So these ghosts are back to haunt again. Is there no end? Purged every corner, every breath of your name. But you're shameless and wandering around my head like you never left. Could you erase me? Could you replace me? So these skeletons return to me again. Go on, I know you'll just fill me in with someone else, but I'm still staring at the door for you to appear. Would you erase me? Could you replace me? Would you erase me? Would you, could you, do you think you could? Why are you in my head? Who lets you in? This is not for you. This is not for you. Why'd you call my phone? Tell me how you
Duali. Hi. Okay, why are my wires everywhere? Okay. Hi, how's everyone? There's pizza. It was okay. It wasn't the best. It was okay.
Good girl, Mizu. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Ronnie. That reminds me, I did some new things to Tangia. I changed some of the prices. I did some things. Changed the prices, so some things are cheaper, some things are the same. And I think it just makes it easy to find things in the channel point redeems.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Oh. I think there is... Did I put in one thing that you can only pay for? That's the new one? Yeah, that's the new one. Hang on, I can't remember what I actually put in now. Let me check. No, I got rid of that one. So I put in a bunch of new TTSs. There's a bunch of Ask TTSs. There's also a TTS custom mode. I don't know how that works, but you can put in like a bunch of different voices and sound effects and stuff. I don't know how it works for channel point redeems, but how it works for the paid redeems, I have no idea. But it's there. So if anyone can figure it out, go ahead. There's also another one I added that I can't actually have as a channel point redeem, which is an AI dialogue, where you basically just like, you ask an AI a question, that AI will answer the question, and then another AI will respond to that answer of the question. So the AI is gonna have like a conversation and stuff. But that's only a paid for thing. I can't make it a channel point redeem, that's annoying. But yeah, I just added a bunch of other TTSs, mostly Ask AI TTSs. And I changed the prices so that like little memes you can put up on the screen cost less. Normal TTSs are like medium, and the question TTSs are the same price as before. So yeah. Why am I level 2 in the battle pass again? Wait. Make up your mind on what level I am in the battle pass, please, Tangia. Well, I guess we have less characters to work with now. Great. Ugh. Did I change bandits' prices? I don't think I did I? No, bandit's still the same. I need to change that. New prices I can finally afford redeems with my 87k points. Oh my god. It's a lot of points. I gotta think up some like expensive point rewards people can work up to. Just don't know what I can do for like expensive ones. Like Dragon Gold. Because I use them all for hydrate. You sure do. Okay, so make bandit talk one should now be 500. Change that to 500. There we go. I forgot to do that last night. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do more Final Fantasy today. And also, you know how, like, the other day... GG? GG. You know how the other day I was, like, complaining that I couldn't use Shift Free to use my abilities? I found out why. I found out why. And I don't understand why, but I found out what's causing it. So it turns out, Bandit's eating it. Bandit is eating Shift Free. And I don't know why she's eating it. Her program doesn't have any hotkeys for Shift Free, and yet she keeps eating Shift Free. It doesn't do anything. She just likes to eat it. I don't know why she keeps eating it. I found that out last night when I was doing dungeons in Final Fantasy. I was like, oh, hang on, I still can't use Shift Free. Then there's gotta be something eating my my thing. And it was Bandit. It was like a cat in general though. So I have no idea what Shift Free is doing to Bandit. I don't know if she's doing anything when I press it. Cat environment seems super buggy. It does. It's pretty buggy, and they haven't released like any kind of updates in like 4 months now. Been waiting for them to update it, and they've just gone quiet. So when Bandit can't be bothered to respond, it's because it's busy eating shift free. Yep. Like, I've been looking through the settings and everything, but this program has settings for 2 hotkeys. Neither of them use shift or free. Bokosu? Why? Like, I have 2 hotkeys. One of them's to go next in the queue, the other one's to disable the TTS. Neither of them use shift, neither of them use free, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's eating it. So, So I have like 2 choices. Either I disable Bandit when I'm playing Final Fantasy, or I find a completely different button that isn't shift free to use one of the abilities that I use quite often. And I don't really want to disable Bandit. Shift on escape? No! No. So yeah, that's the thing I discovered last night. Also found out the launch of the Final Fantasy XIV has a dark mode. I've been using light mode this entire time. I just didn't think it had a dark mode. But it does. Macro the ability to enter. But it doesn't work properly on Linux. Sounds like a Linux issue. I mean, I googled it. People are getting it to work on Linux. I don't know what it is with your specific Linux, but it's not letting you accept the terms and conditions. There we go. It's I turned off the music, didn't I, last night? That was like a flashbang? It is. It's a flashbang. Yo! Broke it a new update. Well, I don't know. There's gotta be a way to get it working. There's gotta be. It can't just be like broken forever. When the TOS agreement changing file saying doesn't work. There's gotta be a way. I mean, people have got it running on Linux, so it's like possible. Even though apparently it's against terms of service to use Linux. Apparently. Oh, my frames are dying. Hang on, if I close down my browser for a second, is that gonna help? Yes. Okay, my browser was causing me issues. There we go. Steam trial version is sus. We'll give the one from the website then. Just get the website version or something. If you're on PC and on dark mode on Twitch, and you put it goes to light mode. I want light mode. Hang on. Yeah, so can't use shift 3. Look, I can use shift 2. I can use everything else. Shift 2, shift 4, shift 5, shift 1. No, shift 3. Can't use shift 3. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about this ability, because this is a kind of important ability. Yeah, my music isn't on. There we go. I have to go away forever. Click it. Oh, that's so awkward though. I don't want to click it. And considering I don't have a cursor for the most part of a fight, because I'm holding down right click most of the time to control my camera. I don't even have access to my cursor most of the time. So I'll be like running around and I just have to like, stop, click it, and go back to what I was doing. That's super awkward. Turn off your screen camera, problems up. No. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Also, I decided we're switching to Reaper today. We're gonna be a Reaper today. That's how people play by clicking every ability. Yeah, it's crazy. There's so many abilities in this game. I don't know how anyone would actually just go about playing this game just by clicking them. That would be super annoying. Okay. So, yesterday we beat part 1. We're on part 2 now. With dedication, We got part 2. Maybe we can actually do a dungeon today. Maybe do a dungeon today, that'll be pretty cool. Where am I going? Over that one. Probably best if I just teleport there. From the Aft Castle? No? Wait, where is it? Where is that quest? Wait, what? Pirates? This is a pirate city. Where the pirates live. Where am I? Okay, it's over here somewhere. It's upstairs, I'm guessing. We're gonna go upstairs. You take me to the drowning wrench. That's where we want to go. Yeah, the drowning wrench. Go. Aha. Batter-on. Oh, cutscene. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. What is... what as it's... what's this... it's... There's some fucking suspicious people. They're sneaking around in the Satasha Sea Grot. I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Elport and find who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it was so long ago, as the fishbacks pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. Hi. A coconut is the mouth is covered in hair and gives you milk. Oh my god. If you permit me, Master Batter-on, I should be happy to elaborate. Do this. Oh well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjack himself. Good morning, good morning. What do I owe this rare honor? Commodore Raynor. To make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested... requested a venturer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Oh. There we go. Hydrated. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Elport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago. A few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Sea Grot included. The search revealed little save at a family of cool coals. Hello, hello. Koal. How do I fucking say that? I'll open my browser again. Quarrels. Quarrels. No, as no. Pronunciation. How do you pronounce this? How do I pronounce it? Rows in a row is totally natural to say. Coaro. Male. Coral, I guess. Coral. Leopard. I'm just gonna call it leopard. Twin-tailed leopard. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign tasks to the limited forces at my disposal, and our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation on our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Why? When it is settled, Satasha is located in western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks and the lower decks. Blood man, good luck. Okay, I think we're pretty close to doing a dungeon then. Do I have to go speak to her? I guess I do. Okay. Can I... Is there a teleport? Oh, I did have to come... Oh, wait. I did have to come to the... After castle. I thought I did. Okay. So, I need to go to... somewhere. Fisherman's? Yeah, near the Fisherman's. Gotta go to the Fisherman's Guild. And then we can go speak to the person with the boat. You're about to... you'll hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. As you arrive in Western Nocia, where Full Guy Jam Jams go, we took it off. We changed back to our regular armor. And I'm playing a different class today, so... Let's pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you. Train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aleport. Inside, one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck. Okay. Well, I can just teleport there. I don't need to take a boat, I can just teleport. You can be sucked into and shrunk by jellyfish that flies? Yes. The pre-chase make a motion. Because this actually exists in the universe. This is a lore accurate mount. This actually exists. Whereas Fall Guys is from a different game. But the main quest actually takes you here now? That's weird. You must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Satasha Sea Grot. Different timeline. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be numerous, and they are bloodthirsty. No matter the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we at the Hall and Novus can provide. Strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before you... I already know this stuff. For the next single player ever, there's a town of fool guys things since they built them into the lore in this game. I mean, there's been a bunch of stuff in this game. There's been a bunch of crossovers. And one of my favorite crossovers, which I think has actually been has actually been confirmed to be actual canon for the universe. They had a crossover with Nier Automata, and I think that's actually canon for the Nier series. Which I find pretty cool. They have like a whole freaking they have a whole freaking storyline for the Nier quest. They got 3 raids. They're my favorite raids in the game, and it's all fucking canon for the Nier series. Kind of see those worlds together at least. Yeah. At some point, I want to play those dungeons because I want to show off those dungeons. They're like my favorite. They're my favorite ones in this game, and I think they're really cool. Smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him, and you can register excited. Blah blah. When you have mastered all of our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Satasha Sea Grot. And he will finish you with the details of... Nier is a spin-off of Drakengard, for the record. Yeah. Yeah, it takes place after one of the endings in Drakengard. Drakengard is also one of my other favorite games. Even though it's janky as fuck. But I really liked it when I played it. I don't think I ever got the ending that tied into Nier, though. I'm not sure. Jank, you say? Oh, it's super jank. Drakengard is one of the jankiest games I've ever played. Not available in New Game Plus, but okay. Well, I wanted to check what because this is where you can also do the mentor stuff, right? Whatever. What kind of junk are we talking? Oh, the best, the jank, the jank. like or like. I don't know. Is that Nier and Fall Guys are in the same multiverse? Well, I wanna play Drakengard on stream one day as well. Maybe Drakengard 3, because I never finished Drakengard 3. We don't talk about Drakengard 2. The combination of starter zone items equals game-breaking bug or unfunctional turd. We're talking, is old game, combat, very janky, and it's just, I don't know, if I could, if I could give a definition of the word jank, I would give you Drakengard. Because of events are getting out of hand. That's what I was saying. The Drakengard maker is their favorite game, and he said, "I'm sorry." This is Yoko Taro. I love that guy. He's made like all of my favorite games because he's made Drakengard 3. I don't know who made Drakengard 2. He wasn't on that for some reason. They just made Drakengard 2 without him, I guess. And they made Nier, Replicant, or Gestalt, depending on your region. And Nier Automata. And they're all like my favorite games. I haven't finished Dragon Guard 3 though yet. Dragon Guard 3 was weird. Because it was all about sex. There was a lot of... yeah, there was a lot of... It was weird. Dragon Guard 3 was weird. Because you played your character. There was like, I don't know, these seven maidens or something. And they all had their boy toys. Which they always bragged about having sex with. And you had a dragon. That always pissed himself. And like, basically all the main bosses in the game were just hyper horny. It was a weird game. It was like the weirdest dating sim ever. No, it's weird though, because like after you beat the bosses, you steal their boy toys for yourself. But like, what? The boy toys are just like, well, where can I get this certification now? And your main character's like, well, I'm here. This is, the whole game is you collecting a harem of boy toys. It's crazy. I want boy toys. What is this game? That's Dragon Guard 3. Steam link? Oh, it's not on Steam. I'm pretty sure you can only get it on PS3. What about the giant baby ending? Dragon Guard 2, I want to say. I didn't play Dragon Guard 2. I tried, and it just wasn't doing it for me. It didn't have that, Yoko Taro spark. Hang on, I can show you. Hang on. Dragon... I'm not frackin'. Dragon God. Dragon God 3. Why is it on my desktop? Like, okay, there we go. Dragon God 3. This game is really cool. But it's only on PlayStation 3. It's only PlayStation 3 you can get this on. I could play that. I could actually play that. Setting D. PS3 has audio emulator. Yeah, I've played. I've used the emulator on stream before. I mean, official PS3 software, got hardware. Although it was a massive pain to use, it was terrible. Well, for the game I was using, anyway. Hang on, I can... No, that's the wrong one. Where's my playlist? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. I did all these on a PS3 emulator. I did like Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS3 emulator, and it crashed constantly. This game crashed constantly. It was so annoying. A general for on stream. Ending Jenga 1 ending D. Oh fuck. Hang on. I mean, spoilers for Dragon Guard, but... And 15 minutes? What is this? Oh my god.
Let us become one, my beautiful children.
What the fuck? This is Dragon Guard. This is ending D for Dragon Guard. Imagine having to emulate instead of having original hardware. See, I have the original hardware. I just don't have a capture card. Wait, what is this? What? You have to fight the babies? You gotta fight the babies! You gotta fight the baby! What is happening here? And the planet explodes, and the credits roll. Yeah, this game is fucking crazy. This game is insane. I would like to play it on stream one day and get all the endings. Just because that game is fucking insane. It's crazy. And yeah, I use the emulator for this. I think I may have also used it for a different game as well. Like Metal Gear Solid 3 maybe? Can't remember. But yeah. PS3 emulation is a thing. And it's pretty good, honestly. Was the current reason you had to fight 100 babies? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there was a reason why 100 babies came out of nowhere and just you had to kill them all. Gonna take some grinding, and not the fun kind. Oh yeah. There's gonna be some grinding. But I like the game, and I never got all the endings of it when I played it as like a kid. So I think it'll be fun. An internal 4K capture card and have only used it to capture 1080 PS1 PS2 footage from our backwards compatible PS3. Oh my god. I mean, I would still like to get a capture card so I can like do PS4 games. Do I have PS4 games I want to stream? Maybe Catherine. Bloodborne? I do want to... Yeah, Bloodborne I want to stream as well. Catherine and Bloodborne, maybe. Maybe. I could stream Catherine Classic, that's on Steam, but that one doesn't have the trans character you can date. And I want to play the one with the trans character. With K or with a C? No, with an R. The one with the R. Hang on. Catherine. Rin? Yeah. Okay, I want to play the one with this one, Rin, because she's trans. They re-released the game with an optional character you can date, and they're trans, and it's awesome. And that's only on the console though. They released Catherine on PC, but they gave us the classic one without the trans character. Something with Atari. Or like full sex scenes in that game? No, not quite. They're not actual sex scenes. They're like they imply the characters had sex and stuff. They don't show anything graphic. I think, unless I just like missed something. You're not ready for the gay? I know. There's a safe mode toggle. Is there? Did I miss stuff? Well, I'm gonna have to play the game again at some point. But I want to play it with Rin. I want to play it with Rin, not with Catherine or Catherine. It's not fair. They won't give me the one I want. Oh, there we go. Anyway, we were playing a game. From Fate? I don't know. I haven't seen any Fate things. Ren, now we need Calf and Calf. Okay. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sword out there for a stroll. Don't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are vanguards. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirates' activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. Though we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, toss us to poke around the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll keep watching out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Satasha now accessible. Okay. Duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Listen to the aid of allied players and NPCs alike. Is it really giving me the tutorial for dungeons right now? I know how to dungeon. I know how to dungeon. Also, this game introduced something kind of interesting recently. So, you know how in MMOs you do a dungeon and you like queue up. You find like randoms you're gonna play with, right? Well, this game did something special in which if you just like go over here, you can actually play the entire game without interacting with anyone. You can just play with NPCs. You can get you can get an NPC party. So if you're like super scared of like going into dungeons with other players, you can just do it with NPC people. NPCs are other players are NPCs, so not much could change. This game sounds great. No friendly game. Yeah. So if you have like terrible anxiety about going into a dungeon with randoms, you can just go into a dungeon with NPCs. And later on these NPCs get changed to like, you know, actual story NPCs, because you'll get into like later on in the game the story gets you into like a group with people and these NPCs will like change to those characters, so you'll actually have like a connection to the characters instead of just being random characters. But yeah. I think it's a really cool feature to have. But I don't mind going into a dungeon with random people, so that's what I'm gonna do. We played at single player games are the best MMOs, yep. And this game can be played like fully single player if you wanted to. Would you go into the other kind of dungeon alone? What other kind of dungeon? Dizzy for some reason, my head is still swaying in the wind. Oh no! What? Whips, chains, and levers? Oh my. I mean... Oh, I think I'd be kind of bored if I went in alone. I think I need someone there. You know, chain me up, whip me. So now we just wait for Satasha to pop. Alone with randoms implied. Oh, with randoms. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I have always kind of wanted to go to like a sex party thing, and you know, that would be like with a bunch of randoms. Oh, a glory hole. Like, you know, maybe I would go into a dungeon with like a bunch of randoms. Right, sex club thingy. I'll test her about it and such. Oh. Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere, so like nothing interesting happens around me, which means no sex clubs for me. Nope. Will it necessary if there's randoms? No. Because if there's no small talk, then that's fine. Yeah, we don't need small talk. Just get straight to the fucking. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? No one's gonna be playing Satasha, and I have to wait for a freaking full party. Gonna get straight to the fucking. We set boundaries and establish a safe one. Alright, we set boundaries and establish a safe one, and then we get to the fucking.
Theophagus asked me, "Hey Johnny, what's the best way to burn down a corpo building, considering they're mostly steel and cement?" Listen, chum, as much as I'd love to indulge in a fireside chat about corporate barbecues, I'm stuck in Mizuakani's skull, ain't I? All I can do is watch their Final Fantasy glory.
Yeah.
So instead of hot tips on arson, how about I serve some insights on how to take down a Midar Setsugeka?
A what?
Might make the stream more entertaining, at least.
A what? The fuck are you talking about, Johnny? This is really gonna take a while, isn't it? The bottom isn't going to get boring. Whee. This again, how can you forget that? I don't know. Kinda foggy. Level 50 samurai weapon skill. What? It's on skill? There's a load to level 50. It's available for samurai. Hang on. Shiu, NP, Oka, Yufu, Ikaze, Jimpo, Uga, Magatsu. None of these. What is he talking about? Where? No. There's Meikyo Shisui. Oh, now it pops. Okay, aha! Midara Setsugaka. There it is. Google is right there. That was definitely taken from Google. So let's go. I'm walking. There we go. Okay, are we just gonna speedrun this dungeon? I feel like we're gonna speedrun this dungeon. Let's go, speedrun time. Off the top of my head, I've played this game before a lot. No, keep running. I played this dungeon last night, and we had a tank who literally ran Just straight all the way through. It pulled every single mob in the dungeon, and we still got through it. It was because this dungeon is easy as fuck. This is how you do it, you know? Tries to mass pull in AoE. Unfortunately, I'm level 18 right now, and I have none of my AoE skills. I got nothing. Go for the clam. Get the clam. For the clam. Clam. We get rid of the clam. I think I was dead. Clam! Get the clam! For the clam. We get the right one? I guess we got the right one. First try. Let's go. Oh, it's a twin-tailed leopard! He's called Chopper. Aw. We don't need to dodge out this. Like it does damage. Oh, that's paralysis. Like I care about being paralyzed for like 10 seconds. Tony Chopper? That's one of his transformation points, yep. Turns into a big twin-tailed leopard. It's a Karoro. Members, I have not seen them all. I don't know. Might have been in the movies. He's in Advent Children. The crossover. I did pass my loot, okay. Alright, pirate time. We made it to the pirate camp. 2 points. Oh. When do I unlock my AoE? 25. Ugh. I want to use AoE. When do I unlock these? 50? Oh. I can't even go demon until level 50? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Easy. Okay, one-handed play again, let's go. Ah! I dropped it! I dropped my bottle. There we go. Oh, Hater's already ran off. Oh. What? Close bottle. Still playing one-handed. I could actually just do this entire dungeon one-handed. I'm not gonna, but I can. It's a bit hard for that. It's super hard dungeon. I don't know if we can get through this. It might be too hard. Wait, no-handed, use your face. No! Oh my god, the DPS is tanking. The DPS is just running through. DPS almost— oh my god. DPS almost died doing that. Where do I get my 35? Oh. Can't use any of my abilities. Oh, okay. I should turn that option off. I have an option on to say if I've seen the cutscene before, it'll auto skip it. I should probably turn that off if I'm doing New Game Plus. These cutscenes don't matter though. These cutscenes have nothing to them. The cutscene that played right there was just being like, hey, this fishman is here. Go beat him up. I'm skipping the story. I'm not skipping the story. There was no story here. There we go. We did that. Give player accommodation to the black mage. There you go. Oh. I got an achievement. What was that? Challenge log. Oh, it's a challenge log. Okay. Wow. Pass. Got one square in somewhat hard on that cutscene. Also, just to say how easy this fucking dungeon is. So that boss had mechanics to it. It wasn't just like a stationary boss fight. That boss does have mechanics. Unfortunately, they've just made it so this dungeon is just super easy to fight now. Because I remember first time I went into this dungeon, that fight took a lot longer. And what happens is these grates here actually start to bubble up, and if someone isn't standing on these grates, a new enemy pops in, and you have to take care of them as well, and there's 4 of these grates. So you gotta like manage these grates to make sure that no more enemies spawn. The trouble is, the boss is so weak now that you can just kill the boss before anything else spawns. So these mechanics don't even matter anymore. And it's not that I'm like overpowered or anything. I've gone into this dungeon as a low level before, but I think Square Enix have just changed this dungeon to be super fucking easy now. So the mechanics, the boss mechanics don't even matter because you can kill the boss before the boss mechanics go off. It's great. They've changed a lot of the earlier dungeons to just be easier, I think. Oh yeah, hang on. Where was the cutscene thing? I don't know where the cutscene skippy button is. Log, hotbar, display, UI, I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna have to Google it, aren't I? 14, auto skip, cutscenes. It's right there? It's right there? What do you mean it's right there? Oh, it's right there. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Finally quit that shit game. I mean, I might play a little bit in my own time, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably just be playing this game, actually. Previously view cutscene scenario quest. No. Get playback of previously view transportation cutscene. No. We'll keep all the cutscenes on. I guess. I'll keep all the cutscenes on. I'll spend money on monthly WoW subscription. I only pay for 1 month. It wasn't too much, it was only 1 month. That maybe was with a question mark? Was it? Oh, what? Does the retroact with Warcraft make it the RTS game? I don't know, I just don't think I'm very interested in the story altogether. I don't think I like how they try to do storytelling in World of Warcraft. I think they mess it up. I much prefer this kind of thing where is the storytelling. I prefer this kind of way where you have like this is you just got you know where you're going. Like this man right here is my main scenario quest. I know I need to go to him to progress the story. World of Warcraft, I had no idea where to go. I didn't know what I was doing. I just started running dungeons because the side quests it was giving me just seemed pointless. And then I just ended up not exploring any of the map because why would I? Exclamation marks in the minimap, zoom out. Yeah, there's a bunch of exclamation marks, but I didn't know which ones were important. None of them are important. But that's the issue. At least in this game, it tells you which ones are actually kind of important. Like, it'll give you, like... It'll have lore, though. Uh-huh. Like, random NPC, wanted to get egg. Good lore. I'm glad I knew. I'm glad I now know that one NPC really needed that egg. Whoever has the NPC yelling, "Throws balls, they're everywhere." Okay. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was in mind. I'm afraid that ship's already sailed, friend. Hello. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Yeah, that me. You're very big. Humph. It would seem the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour. None the worse for his voyage. A pity, we dragged our boots too long on this one. One penny at your head, good capitalism. No! Not capitalism. No matter, the wheel will return, and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal. Lofty though it may be. We spelled capitalism. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in our Aeosia. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. We don't. We never see these men. We never see these guys again. I have no idea who these people are. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Being parted with a child would be inconvenient for someone that tall. The neck would hurt from looking down. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eyes on the prize, and obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your adventures, milady. Thanks. Bye. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs, and a tale to tell, I wager. Average anime, to be honest. It needs a maid outfit stat. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or free. The 7 hells. You'd turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards just set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha. Of course, any road, all's well that ends well. I think I'm about to scream. On behalf of the Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't have found no more than that. None of you bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking up another job. This just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gradania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a adventurer that can get things done. So then, to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt there's anything you can handle. Give us a shout when you're ready. I'll lay it out for you. Let's fail successfully. That's complete. Body finder unlocked. I already had it unlocked. I already had it. Fine. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the crest comes from my sister's guild in Gradania. That's all I know. Whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for adventurers of skill survived Badlam and Satasha. Now it's double unlocked. So why does your character have horns and scales? Because I'm an Ura. This is like a dragon people race. Think you might be interested. You'll want to have words with Mother Mione. We cannot part in Gradania. Good luck. But yeah, I'm just a little dragon girl. I got my tail. Got my no dragon tail. Got my dragon tail. See? Because she's gay. It will not tempt us. Well, I'm not trying to tempt you. Just saying, my little dragon girl. With my horns, my handlebars. Now, I can show off my scales a bit more if I go to my samurai class. See? I got my scales on my arms and stuff. It's trying to tempt us. I'm not doing anything to tempt you. I'm just saying that I'm a dragon girl. Don't tempt us. Don't play with us. I'm not tempting anyone. What do you mean? How am I tempting anyone? What am I doing to tempt people? Not doing anything, I'm just showing off my character and how cute. This is cute. And dragon scales. My little tail. My little tail. Stop what? All three? Oh my. Very rapidly approaching a location with murderous intent. Hmm. Ugh. This game's got a lot of cool classes. Like you can have cat people, we got cat girls, we got dragon girls, we got bunny girls. We got all sorts. We'll pat ban at first when you're going down. What? Ah. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. A waitress will come take your... Oh, it's you, Mizu. It's good to see you again. Was that your on Badaron's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that a adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out it'll be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I'm ready. I'm ready to do the thing. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting me, One. Oh, that's a new person. But a need grows even more pressing. Have none stepped forward? I'm stepping forward right now! Leave it to you, Bowlord. Oh, it's fucking Bowlord again. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Heroic Bowlord makes another appearance. There he is, the Bowlord. But isn't our very own woman for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you are needed most, Mizu. My thanks for answering the call. And time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gradania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamterra Deepcroft. Oh, next dungeon already? I'm doing another dungeon already? Holy shit. The place was once a Galmorian settlement, but we Gradanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about in the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprang up prior to the Calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the Calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the XIV at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far and more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we had no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dolamud. To others, we can rely on you to handle this matter, Mizu. Bolo likes to hear himself talk. Yup. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, here. May the crystal guide you and keep you. Okay, thanks, Bowlord. Had to deal with someone this verbose, we'd punch him in the throat and stay at 20 word limit. Oh, don't worry, we haven't... You wait. You wait until we get to friggin' Orion J. You just wait for that man to show up. I don't know how I'm gonna read his dialogue, because his dialogue is fucking insane. I'm kicking that motherfucker into a pit instantly. So am I just going straight into a dungeon already? Because this is a dungeon. I'm just going straight into another dungeon? It means Wakani, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dulamud. Are all your classes maxed? Nope. Yeah, they're not all maxed yet, nope. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity and put end to the 6th Astral Ember. The cultists took the lesser moon Dulamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dulamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dulamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Okay. You even make custom classes here? No, not custom classes. You only get these ones. These are the classes you get. And I haven't maxed them out because it takes fucking ages. Made the hotbar. Yeah, I made the hotbar to choose between the classes I have. These are all the classes. You can't, like, make custom classes to play. But you can make... you can put down... These are just all the classes I have with the preset, equipment and stuff. So when I change between them, it has the equipment I've already reset those classes to have. A lot of classes? Yeah, this game has a lot of classes. I would like to max them all out at one point, and I kind of want to go for like the mentor status, which is basically like someone who's like just like very knowledgeable in the game and has like done everything. But you gotta like max out a healer, you gotta max out a DPS, and you gotta max out a tank. You get like a bunch of other things as well. It's a lot of work. Does it have skill trees, or is picking a subclass essentially the equivalent? So there's no skill trees. This game does have a kind of cool thing though. It's like, hang on, do I have anything to show that off with? Well, okay, if I go over to my... What do I want? Maybe I can show off on Bard? Wait, no. Cancel. Yes. Okay. So, what this game does is that once you have like a starting class, you have like a base class. So I have like Gladiator and Marauder. Once you get to level 30, you can evolve these classes with the use of these crystals. You do like a class quest at level 30 and you get a crystal. So if I take this crystal off right now, I get changed into an archer, which is a very basic form of what a bard is. So if I put the crystal back on, and now I'm a bard. So like a bard is an evolved form of an archer. A gladiator would evolve into a warrior, and stuff like that. And that just basically means, so if I take that off, as an archer, I only have these abilities. So I only have abilities up to like level 38. So I need to do the class quest to unlock the crystal, and then get access to all of these other abilities. Because you get the class and then you get the job. There's no like skill trees or anything, you just, as you level up, you unlock the abilities. But the classes evolve at level 30 to be like a better form of that class. And yeah. Although some of them I don't think do that. So if I go to like samurai, I don't think samurai can just like be, yeah, samurai, yeah, samurai can't do that because samurai already starts off at like level 50. So the classes that start off above level 30 anyway can't go down to a base form. It's a neat way to handle it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And like each class, like has their own storyline with it as well. Go to my Reaper. So like, they have each class, when you do the class quest, they have their own cutscenes, their stories and shit. It's not just like, alright, go over to here, kill like 5 things, come back, well done, you've done the thing. They have a freaking story to them. Which I can actually, yeah, well, if I suspend that for a second. And then go back into it. So you can actually, it has all of these freaking stuff. And we got healer quest, healer role quest, conjurer, astrologer. They have their own freaking storyline for each class. And I haven't done all of them apparently. I done Sage. Sage only had one, right? But yeah, they all have like their own storylines, and it's cool. Even gatherers have their own storyline. Well, sorry for the class. You had to get drunk and wander off for like 100 yards without an Yeah, they gave me a beer and was like, alright, go into this cave and then come back. What a good story. Okay, so we're just doing 10 Terra Deepcroft again. Okay, then next one. I wasn't expecting to do another dungeon already. Let's go. This is some fraternity challenge. Yeah, basically. Just got you drunk and we're like, alright, go over like over here and do the thing and come back. It's stupid. My music is on, right? Yeah, the background music is on, there's just no music in this area. Okay. What if I just started randomly beating things up? I'm gonna beat them up. And I'm kind of curious about but I want to see what one of my abilities do. I need to charge it up though, because I've never used it. And I'm not gonna be able to use it for a while. Because doing low level dungeons. I need to charge it up. When can I use this? When can I, do I have to max out my gauge? This is bullying? No. How do I use this? I want to use this. Shroud gauge. I need a shroud gauge. How do I up my shroud gauge? Hmm. Hmm. Reaper, that's what I mained when I play it. Ooh. Reaper is probably my main DPS. I actually main healer. I got a 90 Sage. Sage is my main. Reaper is the DPS I'm wanting to max out. And I think I'm doing Dark Knight for my tank. But yeah. What the fuck is a Shroud Gauge? Gaining maximum stats of the Mirror Shroud. That actually cannot be activated while posted. Shroud Gauge costs 50. That I was trying to work. What was the card one? Ah, Astrologian. Yeah. That was my main until Sage came out. My range was Red Mage. Ah. Sorry, Soul Gauge. I mean, I can... What does that one do? Oh, fancy. Oh, do I need to up that one then? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. And then... Okay, one more thing to beat up. One more thing to beat up. You. Aha, now I can use this, and that goes into the thing. Oh. Oh, I'm a demon. Yum. I get these things. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Hey, rude. I became evil. Why don't you join the Empire? No, I'm not in the Empire. Not in the Empire. I'm a good girl. I just happen to be, I just happen to be connected with a demon, which I can use to do demon powers, and they can possess me for a little bit to do more demon stuff. Okay. A very good girl. Yeah, is a good demon. There's nothing evil here. Nothing evil going on. No evils. Oh, okay. Oh, now we get to see the cutscenes. These are the intro cutscenes to each dungeon. Time to annoy everyone in this dungeon by being like, I'm watching the cutscenes. Because everyone's gotta wait until you've finished watching the cutscenes before we can progress. Okay. Let's go. This dungeon's so much better now. Huh? Because of the cutscene? Yeah, it was a very useful cutscene. Honestly, the intro cutscenes to the dungeons are kind of pointless. They're usually just like a flyover of the area. That's it. Are we speedrunning this? Holy shit, let's go. We speedrunning the dungeon. I have no AoE still. Still can't do AoE. Yeah, me okay. Okay. Maybe super wide side swings are somehow a single target. Yep. Single target. Also, I don't think I explained this yet, but this game has combos. So if you look at my bar, when I'm doing abilities, I'm using 1, and then 2 will start flashing, which means that's the next one in the combo, and it does extra damage if I do the combo. So you're not just sitting there hitting one button over and over again. You have like a whole freaking combo system you gotta go through. I've only got 2 abilities I can actually use right now, so it's not a very big combo. Yeah, game has combo stuff. We can do multi-target swings. Well, I'll get multi-target at 25. Get to level 25 first before we can do AoE abilities. What does it take to be able to juggle a boss like Tekken? I don't know. Loads. So many. Oh good, we're not picking up the chests. I don't have to worry about passing on every single item. I kind of want to show off like some of the raids in this game. After this we might queue for like my favorite raid. One of my favorite raids. We can play through that. It's not gonna be spoilers or anything because it's a near raid. So has nothing to do with the actual story of the game, it's because it's a Nier Automata raid. But I want to play that. And it could take like a fucking hour to queue for it, so... Ah. I can't wait until I get other abilities. These early level dungeons are kind of boring without all my abilities. I want to do more things. I'm just pressing the same 2 buttons over and over again. I want to do more. Being able to borrow it? Wow. Oh no! No. Oh, you don't have more yet by level 16? Hmm. I mean, this is one of those classes that, who summons me for the void to reside within the crude vessel. Oh. This is one of the classes that start out at like a later level. So like, it's never, this class has never been, it never goes, actually goes to level 19. Oh, escape from more BG3. I don't know. But you don't actually get a lot of skills in early levels. All the cool stuff come at the later levels. Ugh. Oh, I do have range. Range attack. Dead. Dungeon Master. I did it. I beat the guy up. Oh. There's a square and a cape, they can't fool me. Do you lose? Do they implant the worm in your head? No, you just die. you just go dead. Okay, can we return to Mione? But I kinda wanna show off one of my favorite raids. So we go to the copied factory. I don't actually do these other ones because I don't have a high enough item level with my Reaper to do the other ones. Oh my god. We had a copied factory though, that's still fun. Why join that? That's gonna take like 8. Oh wait, withdraw. Still, no. Clear selection. There we go. That's gonna take like a while to get through. I don't know if anyone's actually queuing for the copied factory these days, but we'll see. We'll queue for it until the next dungeon, story dungeon comes up. Oh, Mione, I did it! I go to Mione and instantly get sent to another dungeon. Welcome back, Mizu. I'm reliable informed that your foray into the deep crush was success. Nor did I expect anything less. You made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Oh Lord Leywin asked me to pass his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the experienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. There they are. Aver is gone, and it's all your fault, you fuck. If you hadn't taken your age to heal him, he would still be alive. Wow. Fucking toxic. Oh my god. These toxic NPCs. Nif. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Well, yeah, that seems like him problem. Actually, if he ran away from the healing, that's a him problem. But Bolord passed along his thanks when he's like 10 feet away. Yeah. We shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Wait, that means the tank is the one who died. Why did he run away from the... Okay. Wow, to the hells of this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though it may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh my god, these guys suck. Stop throwing a tantrum, you toddler. Oh, and by a way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. Just get rid of it, alright? She's carrying around his freaking head? What? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Things like this have become all too common. It takes a dozen times as half as... it makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much as any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, just say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Okay. Okay, we got 3 healers and 3 DPS in the queue right now. Need more. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now if you go, Mizu, good luck. Okay. Off to Uldar. The raid, I was like, isn't that way more than you need? Yep, it's a raid. A raid is like 3 full parties of people. So, yeah, there's a lot of people in these ones. I don't think I've ever done this raid as a DPS though. I've always done it as a healer. I've done most things in this game as a healer. I'm here. Hello. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad bit busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself, to judging by your determined expression, think you ain't here for ale. Are you called Mizo Akane by any chance? Yes, me. Mione sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's get to business, shall we? Yes. It's business time. Oh my god, it's one of them. One of them has facial hair now. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set fire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Oh my god. Excellent time and passion. It just so happens the adventurers who will be handling your petition is here. So this winsome lass, the much lauded adventurer, is she? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Passion. Definitely a bad Halloween costume. Only of the told Sultan's worn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you like to appraise Mizu of our mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine in Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development of Copper Bell Mines. That's another dungeon. They're sending us to another dungeon already. Oh my god. Oh, I hate them with facial hair. I don't like the facial hair. It just looks so out of place. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecaton Cherries. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deep. They're just making. They're making shit up. They've got to be at this point. The deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of the rock, which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment and the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced suspicion of all. We'll stamp their head on the keyboard twice and called it a name. My activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? What did I do? It's great. You know your history well, my lady. The people of the age, at that age, use the Hecaton cherry chairs to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. Who can't pronounce it is the best. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecaton chairs, ancestors induced the collapse of the mines, lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath the 100,000 tons of rock. Well, that's got me thinking. Seem to recall there being an article about Copper Bell and the Mithril Eye on a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the risen demands for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 300 centuries. There's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. I never realized that these Fortnite code up I never realized that these dungeons actually had story to do with them. Because I always skip the story and I didn't realize these dungeons actually had like an actual story to them. I realized this dungeon was all about us going into murder 300-year-old slaves that finally got free. I just thought we were gonna go into like just a random dungeon and there's just like random rock giants in there for some reason. Didn't realize there were 300-year-old slaves. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. The story in this game, skip. Yeah, I just skip everything. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in the western Finalen. Do take care. Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messer, and he knows Copperbell mines well. Maybe behoove you to seek his counsel. Or I could just go into the Copperbell mines. I could just go in. I could just go in there. And... oh, he's right behind me. The guy I needed to speak to is right behind me. Oh. Looking for Painted Messer? You found him. So you're an adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in the Copperbell, are you? Maybe just join the debrief. Yeah. You got Gus, Miz. Do you remember the NFT game you played? Only Up? Yeah? I remember. That's the same thing, but you are a car. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecton cheers left the place in right state, an area a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have been thought to reopen. Is it also made using stolen assets? Yes, of course it is. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue the nation's glorious recovery, or grind to a halt for what ought to be built with. Yeah, this guy's just telling me the exact same thing the other guy told me. Why are you giving me the same story? I already know. It's called Drive Up. Oh my god. Does it actually look good though? Is it good though? Hang on. I'll search it up. Drive Up. Drive Up. I mean, it's got positive reviews. Oh, first one I see. So, how does this developer of this total trash game respond to my negative review as the first review calling out for the latest trash that it is? Posts about 8 super suspect positive reviews immediately pop up at the very next day. All from Russia, of course. Ah. Ah, okay. So that review is in the fake reviews. So it's fake reviews. It's fake reviews. Okay. Right, okay. So it's bad. It's a bad game. Okay. Okay. Uh the stone torches keep watching over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope the nation's resting on on you, friend. Best of luck. Thank you. Okay. I do not remember having this amount of dungeons last time I played through the story. This story is going real fast through the dungeons. It's like absolute hell. In gameplay and 1 minute in, I would quit. Oh my god. The thing is, the concept of those kind of games actually kind of interests me. I like the idea of having like a big old obstacle course thing you gotta get through. But they're all just being built with like stolen assets, just asset flipping, and just like not really any care put into it. I would like someone to make like an actual decent one. It's a perfect game for charity day. I'm on it, okay. Asset flips. No! There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the head-ton cherries? Of that is that they basically just took a similar thing as only up and threw a car on it, so it can't really handle the obstacles. Oh my god. I see. I didn't think that that Papashin would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best as you can. Enter at will. Copperbell Mines is now accessible. Oh my god. It's really throwing me through these dungeons. Well, withdraw from that one then, I guess. Into the Copperbell Mines. Level 17. Am I already doing a level 17 quest? Wow. Doesn't advertise NFTs though. Maybe not at first glance. I'm sure there's an NFT in there somewhere. They gave up on quests for dungeons, didn't they? I don't... Cause I know... So since I last played the story of this game, I know they actually did go back through the story and like rebuilt it basically, so that it was less tedious, less long. There was less like fetch quests and shit. So the first time I ever played this, there was a lot of quests, just like walking back and forth between people, just talking to random NPCs. It was really annoying. But now it's just like, I'm just going. We're just going. This might not take as long as I thought it would. Mercer at the end of the universe. Yep, that's me. Hi, Ludi. There's Dragon Dogma 2. Yep. Totally. When does that come out? Does that come out anytime soon? I'll not play that. I never finished the first one, but oh well. Dragon's Dogma 2. Not soon enough. Something went wrong. What do you mean something went wrong? Does the page not exist? Yes, it does. It's right there. 22nd of March, 2024. Ugh. That's ages away. I want to play it now. Ugh. I'll be old by then. Does Bloodlines 2 have a release date yet? It's still just 2024. Oh, I want to play the vampire game as well. Why is everything just not coming out? Bloodlines 2 looks cringe. No, it looks awesome. I want to play it. It's vampires. Oh yeah, this one came out. This is only £5. Oh. That's real cheap. Holy shit. Oh my god. Gonna beat Bloodlines 1. Well, I'm like close to the end, kind of, maybe. But yeah, I just saw there's another retro styled game that I want to play. Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia. You play as a goat. A goat mummy or whatever. And it's like a 3D platformer retro styled. It looks pretty cool. We might play that at some point. A thick goat game, But you're a Malkavian player? I am a Malkavian player, I am, yeah. I like the Malkavians. What else have I got on my wish list? Not, I don't really want to play most of these games anymore. This entropy sensor? That looks kind of fun. I don't need Lies of P on my wishlist anymore, because I have that now. Don't give me your organs. No, they're my organs, you can't have them. Oh shit. Dungeon popped. Here we go. Fuck rude. Wait, they're my organs, I need them. You can't have them, they're mine. Zoom. Elevator. Copper Bell Mines. Nyum. Okay. Okay, this is a betrayal of a character arc. No. No. Play Soul Reaver? I should one day. Everyone keeps saying that Soul Reaver is like one of the best PS1 games ever made, and I've never played it. You couldn't handle it? What do you mean I couldn't handle it? What do you mean? Why? Is everyone here a Sprout? No, you're not a Sprout. You have the 2B dress, so you know what you're doing. I think these two are new players though. Like Rick and Morty, big IQ. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, the tank is a new player, definitely. I've taken aggro! Ah! Time for DPS tanking, uh-huh. Let's go, tank. I believe in you. Hope the healer is decent. I'm sure they're fine. They have like... They have a 2B outfit, which means they've done raids and shit. I got they got the emotes and shit. They're experienced. The tank has no idea what they're doing. For the other one, the healer? No. So I've got it color coded. I color coded my roles. So the green one is the healer, the one in pink is a DPS, and blue is tank. Rise of Kain Soul Reaper is one of the best game series ever made. To include Blood Omen 2 and Defiance. It's cool. Uh-huh. DPS pink. Well, yeah, I chose the color pink for DPSs because I kept getting confused with the enemies. Because the default color for DPS is red, which is the same color as the enemies. So I thought I'd make the DPSs pink instead. Blind, not colorblind. Oh, the tank is even in tank stance. Oh. That's why I'm taking aggro. The tank isn't in tank stance. He's not even generating threat or anything. Tank stance. Good boy. There we go. Not backseating. I'm not backseating. I somehow still took aggro from that. It hurts, we'll make it stop. Oh, it makes me think of Shrek for some reason. I'm the tank now. I am the tank. This is fine. He's a new player. I'm not gonna roast him for his terrible tanking skills. He's new. He's getting used to it. Everyone's gonna learn. And tanking, even though your weapon is choice is a weapon of farming instrument. They already roasted him in chat, look. That's not roasting. The healer was trying to be helpful. This is Final Fantasy. Most people in this game are just like wholesome little beans. It's like if this was World of Warcraft right now, this tank would be getting flamed so hard. But not in this game. We got the healer just be like, tank stats please. Can you put yourself in tank stats please, cause then you can tank. Don't cute wheat around me, oh no. We called slurs and kicked out of the dungeon, yep. There's a lack of gamer words. But no, this game is just generally just like really wholesome. The community is just a wholesome lot. And if people make mistakes, that's fine. You do occasionally get like those, you know, those people who are just like, oh, you suck. stop playing this game, and then like they get banned. I forgot these fights have different mechanics now. That means it's chat, alright? No! There's fear of enforced wholesomeness? No! I don't even know if the people get banned. But in my experience, I've never really come across anyone that's really toxic in this game. Well, I guess we can go over here. The Rainbow Six Siege? No, thank you. Why do I be crazy toxic to balance things out? No. Oh, that reminds me though. I have new information about this game, which I learned last night. Because of Arissa. Friggin', apparently you don't even need to buy this game anymore. If you just download the demo for this game, you can level up to freaking level 70, get 2 of the expansions for free, unlimited playtime. On the demo. You don't even have to buy the base game, you can just download the demo for free. Whatever, she'll... I'm saying you can get it for free! Let's see, you can only stream the chat and nothing else. So yeah, if you wanted to get into this game, if you just download the demo from like Steam on their website, you don't even have to get the money, you can just play for unlimited time. Already have it installed? Wow. Already on Siege? Well, that seems like a you problem. Somebody able to click the TOS accept button. Yeah, Linux issues. A couple months ago, but never got started. Oh my god. I'll keep the tank safe. I'll keep the tank safe while he explores. He's doing a little exploring right now. He's doing a little bit of exploring. Yeah, you do your little exploring. Half-Life 2 got update? Why? Why did they get an update? What updated about it? We don't have to make Half-Life free. Ah. Of course. Valve games constantly get updates? No, they don't. Oh, the slime boss. I'm still sad that they changed the slime boss. I liked the original form of this boss. But now it's just a normal boss fight. Ah. Hi!
Welcome back, Tetranomicon and your 2 viewers. Thank you for the raid once again. I hope you all have a wonderful time here. Feel free to join in the conversation or ask any questions. Let's make this raid full of fun and mischief. Meow. Smiley cat face. 2 hearts.
Hi Tat, how are you? Welcome raiders, how's everyone? How was the stream? This is a hacks or something? Oh. Dead slime. Dead slime. Oh. The good stream was good, except for the fact that I mistimed the DLC release. Oh no! Oh no! Release now and not an hour ago like I thought. No! Aww. Checks in the funky European times. You see Shrek tanks playing All-Star and you share the buff hunters with songs. End your time zone. Oh my god. Is it best to jump down here or just go? I forgot. We'll let the tank discover. We're letting the tank discover. Hopefully in the next dungeon we do, I'll have my AoE abilities. I hope, at least. Oh my god, it's a big boy! Oh, I'm aggroing this. Okay. Dead. Oh, something to loot. I don't need any of this. Maybe they do. Maybe the new players do though. They're new. Boss time. We slaves no more. Free. Free. Oh my god. There he is. He's free. He's free. Look hungry. Well, they've been enslaved. They've been trapped down here for 300 years. He's gonna be a little bit hungry. Okay, they sound British. Can't stand them. Right, Mizu? Why are you putting down a save remote, Mizu? Well, I don't know. But just real angry. They were trapped in his mind for 300 years after they revolted against their masters. Like because they were slaves 300 years ago, and then they were like no, and so they got imprisoned here 300 years ago, and now we're here to mine this place ourselves, but these guys don't want any of it, so now we're here to kill them all. Empire part of the present. No, I'm not the Empire! No! Well, we wouldn't have to kill them if they weren't so aggressive towards us. They wanted to kill us. They tried to kill us. We win! We did it! That's what the funny mustache man said too. Anyone try to negotiate? No, I don't know. The little funny mustache man just kind of came in and was like, we need to mine this mine here, but there's a bunch of old people here stopping us from doing it. So can you go kill them for me? And I was like, yeah. Oh no, no. Of letting children be in charge of things. Hey, he had a mustache and beard. That means he's like old. Right? Rules of colony stability. Improve blood play safety. Direct streamer, please. Where am I going? Over here? Why is this an instance? Why is this an... What? Why is there a difficulty level for this interaction? What is happening? Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Yep, that's me. I conquered. Time to fight him. Yeah, he's looking pretty shady with that mask on. Like 46. Okay. Wait, love? What? I'm not 46. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Uldar will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shun the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. Okay. He's right behind me. Oh. Shut your mouth, you sweeping little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think of denying it. Then the 64 had the numbers muddled. No, I'm not 64. No. Please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. Don't believe anyone with that haircut. I bought this. Paid it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mold meat. Much less a choice cut of dodo. 64. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never stepped foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass plates. You know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. We have had is maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. I think I've heard this plot before. Why is no one helping? Why is everyone backing away? Come on. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. We eat her. I'm saving. And who the hell's are you when you're at home? The dog's master? Maybe. Yes, Vor. What was that flex? I don't know. I've had enough of this mama's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. Oh no, they're coming at me one at a time. I'm actually healing more than he can damage me. Oh shit, the others are coming! I'm being gentlemen. Oh, he's dead. And you're dead. They don't have AoE, so they're being polite. Mm-hmm. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell's you going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, thrice over. Oh, migraine! Ah! Not the migraine! Wailing cringe, cannibalistically ripping and tearing into the flesh of a fellow creature of the same race from my chunk is normal and based. Mm-hmm. I'd swear there were more refugees when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Like we'll get the Roxas to attack on Thailand. I don't know. It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands and had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes and problems. Like, those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. The mind not us. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Although perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Uldar has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck in here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the town. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we'll always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Guardian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like? If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of a city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Capitalism. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins guaranteed cheapest in Finland. Thank you for customer, madam. Please come again. Look around you. Think that Uldar was on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Back by Wisma. I don't know. Welcome back. Madame, are you alright? No, migraine. I had migraine. What now? You mean to threaten a defensive citizen? Yes. What? Saw her buy the meat, you say? That's absurd. Did I? Leave the poor woman alone, you damn vulture. Who said that? Who did it? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. My socialism? I don't know. Gamble my kid's college tuition away every day. Take a haircut and get out of here. Yup. God's bless the adventurer. If he hadn't come along when he did, who knows what that monster might have done. I don't bear to think about it. Bye. Case closed. Hello again. We have been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. I mean, they're stalking me. I'm being stalked. You discharged your duty as envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. Kill it. Kill it now. But more importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand on guilt by doing so. I wasn't getting paid for this? Oh, fuck that, I'm out. Can I get a stalker? Wait. Yeah, where's my stalker? Where's my stalker? I should have a stalker by now. Oh no, wait, I do. She's called Arissa. Is that a friend? Friends could be stalkers. The truth is revealed. She's in your walls right now. Oh my god. Get out of my walls. You are possessed of all qualities we seek in adventure. Is of this we are convinced. Thing inside. What? Even if you were kind of dragged into this business with the dodo meat. Lewd when you say it. Reservoir means the wolves, when whose wolves am I in? I don't know. Jericho, glory to God, even what? Yes, thank you, Ada. Then there is a small matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you understand it. Who's driving the wolves? You're not the only one with the power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventure endeavors in whatever way we're able. Should you decide to take us up on your offer, and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Momodi, the proprietress of the Quickstand and a good friend of ours. He will tell you where to find us. The phrase as long as you say silent. Well, now I know you're there. You're gonna have to pay me. You've given up your hiding place now. You're gonna have to pay me for the wolf's living space you're in. Tell big one to put pants on, please. It's cold. Don't have money. Well, I guess you just have to get out of my walls then. Gonna find which wall first. I'm sure I can find it. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the name of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone except for Momodi. He already knows. Oh, I know that secret organization. Fake capitalism means fuck you, pay me. Yeah, I hate capitalism. Doesn't mean I have to it doesn't mean I'm not living in capitalism. I need money to survive. We don't have enough people to overthrow capitalism yet. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. In a society, wow. We do live as in a society. The game, the hand you dealt. Wizzy. The mouse, there it is. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee. Landlord needs a work? No! I'm a landlady. The name of the chat is the Rentoids. Plus, it's so cool to be honest. I do enjoy hearing the tale of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Oof. Mizu, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. For every Elmi adventurer Mione said you'd be, Mizu, the station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Not cool anymore. Before I forget, there's a lass here who wants the word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, is that the healer who got kicked out of the group in Gridania? Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while. Contain the coolness by cramping your style. Hire me today. What? My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when, I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of the party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed this spring. Oh, damn! They were gonna get married? And now he's dead. Fuck. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Who? Apparently I've interacted with a husband before. And I'm carrying his head around. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But then I think of the woman you are. All that you achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I decided start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first. What's your name? Mizu Akane, I shan't forget. Thank you. I pray that we meet again. Farewell. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. But I'd be right and pain in the ass looking after all you... But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. Feel privileged to be part of your lives. It goes double for you, Mizu. What do you say? You want to know about the science of the seventh dawn? We're beginning to move in on us then. Oh. You're gonna be... give her up training and take up alchemy. PHP Emilia can pardon the soul. Hooray! Listen, Mizu, the signs aren't no ordinary folk. and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about the attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay. I want to go. Science. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't as a surprise. I swear, if I painted sudden death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 eventually will go through the first, and then other bloke wouldn't be able to choose. On account of being Uldaran. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the 7th Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of the ALZ's most pressing problems. Because they ain't no small task, and so they've always looking for dependable individuals to join. Individuals like you, Mizu. Can I give the offer so I can get the 1 out of 10? Mm-hmm. Now, I've been given leave to tell you about the science to find out, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. Okay guys, you gotta keep it a secret. Don't tell anyone where the scions are, okay? This is between us. It's a big secret. Maybe it's illegal, I'm telling teacher. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay on Western Finalen. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Mizu, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about them forget about them as helped make you into the adventure you are. Drop in and tell them how you are faring from time to time, you hear? Right? Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Okay, we get to join the Scions now. Let's go. Scion time. Hi, hi. I just can fly over the mountain. I'm gonna fly over the mountain. This is what your mom calls me when me and your mom do when how goes game? Game goes good. We're doing New Game Plus stuff at the moment because I didn't really pay attention to the story the first time around, and I'm enjoying it so far. Ah, Tataru. What game are we playing, boss? It's Final Fantasy 14. Deep in the depths of my heart, along the flower blooms. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Well, I love lightning. Just finished a Realm Reborn. A big time sprite. Oh. Sprout. Ah, so you're pretty new to the game then. Are you enjoying it? You having fun? I have like almost 1,000 hours in this game now. I'm at like the end of Endwalker for me right now, but I didn't pay attention to the story the first time around, so I'm just replaying it all at the moment. Not an addict. Thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... You're at the behest of Eder and Papalimo. My sincerest apologies, may I please have your name? He's like, here you are. I'm on the list. But so far, I've been really enjoying the storyline so far. But here it gets better in Heaven's Ward. Yeah. People always say that Heaven's Ward is where it like starts getting good. I didn't pay attention to Heaven's Ward. I only started paying attention to the story when I got to Shadowbringers. So most of this will actually probably be new to me. You calling me gay? How dare? How dare? I don't like kissing girls and stuff. I don't like making up with girls and, you know, doing stuff with girls. Girls are pretty cool, okay? We made you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Can be gay? We all gay. Just girls are pretty. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect. What even is that word? Actually a trans man? Oh yes! Let's go! Well, welcome in. I don't think we have many trans guys around. So that's pretty cool. Thank you for follow! Account free? Jack's Nathan Raggy? I'm gonna be family trans guy. Yeah! Welcome in! Is David trans? I don't know! I don't know. I know Raggy is, because, you know, I used to date him. and Jax is. So, I don't know. What race you play on here? I am an Ura. I'm the dragon. I'm a dragon girl. I'm a dragon. So, trans guys? Too many trans girls. Yeah, we got a bunch of trans girls here. No trans guys. We need more trans guys in here. Fuck you? What do you mean, fuck you? What? Back to my aura. I'm a Harufka right now. Which one was that? Was that big cat? I'm not very good at the names of the races. Big cat dad. Okay. They're pretty cool. I take it Mizukane. Totaro sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited you coming. This way, if you please. Okay, are we gonna get to hear Minfilia speak? Because I really hate her voice actor in the Realm Reborn. I want to see if it's
you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
I want to see if it's as bad as I remember it being. Harufgar is a Skyrim, you nuts. It's the one in the menu of the Bikini Girls lobby? What? Huh? You stand by a fountain. I mean, I don't think that's the same. I doubt Jax here is the same cat boy that hangs around Limso Laminsa fountain 24 hours a day. Okay, so I remember Minfilia had like I really hated her voice in A Realm Reborn, and I had to switch it to Japanese voices eventually because it just really annoyed me. But let's see if it's as bad as I remember.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia. and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
I'll say boy.
Please.
Yeah.
Be at ease. You are among friends here.
How do you switch to Japanese? It's the setting somewhere in the menu. Is it as bad as you remember? So far, it's not as bad. I don't think we've gotten to the bad parts yet, though.
No doubt
find
you
out,
are right to
find it,
burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
I don't like it. I don't like her voice. I don't like her voice, no. I have Japanese voices by default. Ah.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
It doesn't fit her. She has a new voice actor now in the later expansions. This voice doesn't fit her.
We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of
It's a
Eorzea.
really odd cadence, yeah.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
I think this cat girl over here, Ishtola, she's like one of the best characters, by the way. She's amazing. I think her voice actor is different in this one as well. I think she changes voice actor later on. I think the rest of them are the same. I can't remember.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Other than Megan Fox's Nintara, I don't know who that is. Also, this dude over here, that's Urianger. This guy, the way he speaks is going to give me a fucking aneurysm if I have to read his lines. Okay, fine then, whatever.
This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
What, you have to read his lines? No! Do not get Johnny Silverhand to read his lines. No, I'll be an NPC that speaks for Final Fantasy. This is my goal. This is my goal. Oh my god.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
Yeah?
Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Yeah, I guess so.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
The Echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his
Was that
past.
Oblivion dialogue angle?
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them.
Uh-huh.
You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Uh-huh. Oh, you did the creative mode? I still don't know how the creative mode works.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Uh-huh.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
Ah.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
I too possess the Echo. Wow. This really is a fucking Oblivion camera angle speech thing, isn't it?
Ah! Good God! Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Yeah. I'm evening Echo, the local newspaper. It's what cold eyes. And the internet. Persuasion minigame. Uh-huh.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
The primals.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
Uh-huh.
Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
We heard of the High Elves? Maybe. Maybe I have.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Those gold dudes from Skyrim. What crab?
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
No. Nah, I'm gonna go home. Really, you stopped the voice acting? Ugh. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Those sorts making dialogue, hate it. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of freaking voice acting budget in The Realm Reborn, I guess. There's tons more voice acting in the expansions. Container, Benny Noah. The papers you requested, my lady. Anyway, good night. Oh, okay, good night. Like retainers were added later, and they had to add that line in somewhere. No, I think retainers were always a thing. Like, retainers were always a thing. The retainers are basically the banking system in this game. It's the bank. So I think that's always been a thing. They just stopped doing voice acting halfway through scenes sometimes. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. The audio tech just got bored. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to all of our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater goods besides. Well, that was a verbal lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us when you have come to a decision. You may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. I didn't even know the Scions had a password. Okay. I'm hiring a retainer. I've done it. I did it already. Hang on. Arianja, get 7 waning moons, 7 suns rise, divine order royals, fallen corpse rive. Thus, the divine chronicles seek to warm us once more. The meaning of these words now shines clear. I invoke the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. the realm doth shudder and twist, and the dawn lieth cowering neath the stifling blanket of night, and we abide. We await the coming of the unborn era seed, the light which shall pierce the glowing darkness. Alright. I'm gonna deal with this again. Okay, have fun. I don't see a problem here, he seems fine. That wasn't as bad as what he usually says. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. Nothing. Oh no, it's I will go whither the wild rose blooms, I guess. Like he's a role player in this world who's trying too hard to fit in. Oh, absolutely. Who is a pisser? That's Arissa's alter ego whenever she needs to go pee-pee.
I take it you will help us.
Oh, voice acting again.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Not who deals with her piss.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
You want to stay with that metal thing in your hair? Easy.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay. Isn't it? But it's one word. Welcome. Welcome. Look at why is he split up into 2 words? Okay.
I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Okay, cool. This is a demand. I'm not gonna take demands from this little guy.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
It's Thancred. Hi, Thancred.
He's our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Hi. I feel like your voice actor is different as well. That didn't sound like the Thancred I'm used to.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
His voice seems out of place. I feel like all of these voice actors are just like different in the expansions. Where's secret?
Greetings.
The best one! My favorite one, Y'shtola. She's cool, I like her.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides
Oh.
over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Oh, her voice is definitely different. Wow. Yeah. They all have like different voice actors. Always are out of place in different ways. Yeah. The voice they got the voices right in the expansions, but like base game, this is weird.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
That is not his voice. That's a completely different voice from what I'm used to.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Uh-huh.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter
The voice I
tomorrow
recognize.
for the realm.
Aw. Like, are you winning? I think so.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Uh-huh. There she is.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's not your voice.
In time, I hope
Oh,
you
it's
will come
weird
to think
hearing
of
them
us
with
as
all these
family.
different voices.
But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Everyone is sus, basically. Reminds me of Paimon. Oh no. Not Paimon. They completely maybe, hang on, I have to Google it now. Have they actually replaced the entire fucking voice cast? No, final... 14... voice actor replace... which ones did they replace? Square Enix changed voice acting studios after A Realm Reborn. They changed voice acting studios? Huh. Okay, so it looks like once we get to the... Yeah, I suppose they just changed the voice acting studios and just replaced all of the voice actors, I guess.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Not had the budget to pay high-end studios since they were remaking the entire game. That is true. They were remaking the entire game. So they might not have had the budget to get as much voice acting as possible. Because it does pick up in the expansions, and the voice acting is much better in the expansions.
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
That is so weird. That is not his voice anymore.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Uh-huh.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure.
He sounds more fancy. He's more of a he sounds more fancy now in this base game. His voice actors sound inexperienced or something. It's just a little off. Yeah.
Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
I think even the voice actor there had trouble with pronouncing that. Yeah, like he hesitated just a little bit before he said the name. Even the voice actors can't pronounce these things. Do you blame him? No.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Uh-huh.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Oh.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Oh my god.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Uh-huh.
You have my thanks.
I didn't agree.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
He's too posh. He's too posh now. Thancred. What are we doing? Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Respectfully, I'm only here to flirt with the cat girl. Yeah, I'm only here to flirt with the cat girl. It's the only reason I joined the Scions, because you had a cute cat girl in here. She's real cute. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one of further understandings of the others. Yeah. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all of their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isembard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us a full cooperation. Okay. We're going to Camp Drybone. I'm here. Made it. There he is. I am Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amaljar. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Isambard Kingdom Brunel? What? Who? Now I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely return. He's an engineer. Ooh. Important to the history of trains. I don't know train history. Victorian. I don't know anything Victorian. I don't know history stuff. Let's get right to it then. Minfilia names the Almalja culprits in all this, and you would do well to investigate them first. Well, big man Ollie Twist. That was like a book or something, a movie. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in places at all times. He built the Great Western Railway? What's that? There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of Saint Landamma. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. Germany, a long railway in the west. Ah, that makes sense. Or to the west. Basically the entire railway network west of London and south of Birmingham. Why only there though? What? They could build more than just there, right? Doesn't sound very big. The poor souls is a proper burial. I will see to the dead before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not of emulsions still linger. Trains are shit at the moment. Trains are expensive. They keep raising the prices of trains, and now I can't go anywhere because trains are expensive. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the Eastern Road. And he did insist on using broad gauge trains rather than standard. What does that mean? Which was an issue early on. I see no issue. I don't know what they are, but I'm sure there's no issue. The more and more expensive has been scary. 12 winning, you may come to learn something of what emojis seek in this area. Okay. We're just gonna go retrieve we're gonna retrieve bodies. Broad gauge is wider trains. Wide trains. Well, wide train sounds cool. More space. Why is wide train bad? Like £6 for a restop strip? Yep, £6 for a strip. There we go. It takes 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did they come from? You fools. I'm in open world. I have AoE now. Because I'm paying to have a strip. I don't know. You'll have to find out. An ambush. Retrieve ripe corpses. I'm just putting these guys in my pocket, I guess. I just put these guys in my pocket. Hang on. Did I actually... Yep, there they are. I just put 3 people in my pocket. Yeah, train service has been falling apart since privatization. Who could have seen that coming? I know, right? When a corpse is ripe, do they just mean freshly dead? Yeah, I guess they just meant freshly dead. You can put me in your pocket? I mean, if you're small enough, I guess I could. It was good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, here they are. Take them. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will give their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day, I thank you. Make a hole, but don't mind me. Why would you make a hole in my pocket? Why would you do that? And that's assuming there's not already a hole in my pocket to begin with. I'm pretty bad at just having holes in my pocket. There's always holes in my pocket. No reason. I like the characters from Flushed Away. But I don't know what. God help me. No, this is fiction anyway because girls don't have pockets in their clothes. Hey, I do have pockets in some of my clothes. Some of my skirts and dresses have pockets in them. They're not very good pockets, but they have pockets. Because you're lewd. You feel yourself. People are getting oversized hoodies. I don't have really any oversized. I need to get like some more hoodies. Yeah. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. The part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more than this that meets the eye. Do you wear short shorts? I mean, I have shorts. I don't know if they're like short shorts, but they come pretty far, like high up on my thighs. So I don't. The diva one, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but I mean, I have pretty short shorts, but I don't know if they're like short shorts. I don't know. My shorts that are short, but are they short shorts? I mean, what exactly is a short short? Hang on. Short shorts. Oh, I have some like that. Yeah, I got stuff like that, yeah. I wear these as like pajamas. Yeah, they're just like kind of like comfy pajama things for me. I don't wear them outside. Well, at least the ones I'm looking at when you're looking short shorts. Although if you type in the jeans, because I have jean shorts, then yeah, I guess you could consider my shorts short shorts. Because I have like jean sort of shorts as well, and they're pretty much like these. Yep, I wear short shorts. Yep. You know, in summer I live in them. Embarrassed to wear short shorts outside. Aw. I usually wear them with like black tights on. So like I have shorts over my tights. I just think that look is pretty cool. But if it's really hot out, I will just go out with my legs showing, because I think my legs are kind of sexy. I think I have pretty nice legs. You do? Thank you. The occasional Amalja riding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total was too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? Maybe among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbid it so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's in Vienna, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not gonna speak to you. Kinda rude. You won't speak to me if I don't have a note. Hey. Oh my god, it's this fucking guy. It's you! I gotta speak to you? I hope we beat him up. Well, gods be damned, you're the bloody avenger who frightened me back in Ulda. What in the 7 hells do you want with me now? I have this letter. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours is mud. Oh. Well, so that's what the cat face is. It's not. It wasn't a cat face at all. Folk around here are as ways of their. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them. I did. You know? No. What? Has everyone been sucking dick without me? Oh. I wanna join in. I'm missing out. Damn it. You assumed you were too. Ah! Damn it. Aw. We're missing out this entire time. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talk to him yourself if you believe me. Alright. Talk to more people. Make sure to get to the sex party. Yep, sex party time. Please, miss, just leave me be. Oh, okay then. Leave as a derelict. I have nothing to say but this. The foul take who or whatever's been feeding off us though folk. It's a gender party. With the annoying thing music. Where we have sex. Ah, okay. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Well. Why is everyone scared? And she have estrogen pills. Estrogen sex party. Let's go. As I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly coastal de Sol, if you know what I'm saying. And Tic Tacs instead of M&M's. Welcome back. Have you learned stuff? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps they speak freely to their gods. Then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the Church of Saint Adama la Dama. It is a small and humble church found on the east. I don't know. As long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial. I trust no one more than you see done. You got a man named Marcus. He tends the graves in the lich yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay, I've been given a corpse. They just gave me the corpse. Thank you. Thank you for the corpse. Eat it. I don't want to eat the corpse. I am Marcus, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies. I apologize, miss. Eat the corpse. I'm not gonna eat the corpse. No. If you seek a place of burial, when there is an empty grave atop the ridge, take the path and lay him to rest there. Alright, game is game. But this one's already been prepped for burial and stuff. That they don't... It's been all ickified. Can't eat this one. Marinated. Oh. Grave site. Dig the grave. Put the corpse in the grave. I didn't even bury it. I just put it on the grave. Okay. Next quest objective. Bury the corpse. There we go. I've turned the corpse into a bunch of rocks. What is this quest? Why did they make me bury a corpse? Maybe they all walk in Fall's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Olsen can. She has been kind to me. Everyone's been so kind. There's a trial of restraint. I don't know why though. On me, you will find Sister Alice within the church walls. Okay. Oh, there you are. I hear you've done as the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude, and our extent is to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other in the Order. I confide in them, and they in me, and when they wish to speak to their keeper, Fal, I am a medium through which they do. If I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. If only... I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep, indeed. He seems to know... He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus soon. Oh, he's hungry for the dead. No. He's gonna eat all the dead people. Thank you, Mizo. Burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn all of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Mizu? Yes. Yes, I have. I buried a corpse. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. My name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with August more times than I care to count. There seems to be truth to his notion of common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the god. Best redeem. Frustration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the POs unawares that she who takes confessions, the good sister Orson herself. Dirty deeds. Then we're done with sheep. What? Orson, she wouldn't. She couldn't. She wouldn't. She would. Probably. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and it would be wise to keep an eye on to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper markers, I swear that to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. They're Welsh. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar in her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, I couldn't be, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Mizu, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Okay. We find the child. Why are they over here? Child, yup. Child. Uncombed urchin. There they are. Please help. Sister Urchin went out all on her own and hasn't come back. You didn't know you're a Minecraft streamer? I'm not. She always reads to me right here about the fowl and the order of the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Okay. Hello. Oh, hi. Bye-bye. Okay. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Well, there you go. She can't be a bad person, right? She retrieved the thing for the child. She's out finding the little thing for the child. It's fine. What levels are we on now? 19. Sister Origin was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less, so I know the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Ocean. It seems she received greater injuries from her attacks when she initially led on. Thankfully, she expected to make a full recovery. Oh, good. But now, onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment, to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay, here we go again. A lot of traveling this time. Hello. Ah, there you are. So good to you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Ocean. And Zimbad said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Ocean near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but well, let's just say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This of course brings me to why I requested you. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. We gotta do all the work around here. They don't actually care that I'm here. They don't care. I'm too strong. They're too scared to fight me. I can just walk into their camp and they don't care. They know. They know what'll happen if they attack me. Thank you for the secret documents. Bye bye. They're intimidated. Mm-hmm. Up, 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 up. Oh, did anything tickle your fancy? Yes, I found this. I found this queer leaflet. I found the queer leaflet. Big EP. Mm-hmm. There are a few things in the back, like, you attack her? Oh, you attack her. You're stronger. Uh-huh. The queer scroll? We got that queer scroll. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nod to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nod Fall seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let's see what Sister Ocean makes of it. Back to camp. Back to the Drybone. In here? Why are you just on the floor? Oh, is he dead? Oh, why is he dead? Hello? I need the person... Where are they? Ah, there you are. There are so many corpses in this game. Because everyone's dying. My savior comes again. What do I owe this honor this day? This queer leaflet. Guarantee they had some fetish. No! Listen nicely to stop dying. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. And to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest in the Order to deceive the people? Oh. The plot thickens, Mizu. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere, but I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, I tell Isambard that we have learned that it's the gravedigger. It's totally the gravedigger. Like you can't drop the line where Franklin's like that gravedigger man. I've seen him before, and then not have him be the culprit. The plot thickens. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. The blood thickens too. Thank you once again, Mizu. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to allure the poor. Now Mizu and me serve like with me and serve like with ah. That Mizu and me serve like with like by posing. That's not English, is it? Like with like. The gravedigger is killing people to get extra work and make money. That's the real answer. But that doesn't make sense to me. That Mizu and me serve like with like by posing as improvised souls, impoverished souls in need of succor. No comes back to capitalism. I dare to hope that this will yield as the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, for you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. What's the stains? What's the stains from? These will serve very well, thank you. Listen, so as to lay the foundation for a little play, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. So when this, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. It's icing sugar, I swear. I don't know about that. It doesn't taste very sweet. It's kind of salty to me. I really gotta actually wear this stuff. Oh my god. There we go. I'm in disguise. I've disguised myself now. It's cocaine. I mean, this is a good disguise, right? They'll never know that I'm actually like a high-level adventurer. Yeah, I'm just a poor person looking for work. Don't mind the scythe. Pineapple tasty. Pineapple is pretty tasty, yeah. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. No thanks. It's all used for cutting grass. I am simple farmer. I am simple farmer girl. And you are? Humph. Another refugee. By the looks of you, the immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance for yourself. Okay. Yo. And I was about to get a good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Everyone's so rude. Just looking for work. I'm just a poor little farmer girl. Looking for work. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Come on, give me some work. Rings, good madam. Is that what I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out in the pond north of Sandgate. My gloves and boots are just worth more than your life savings. It's fine. Was there more people in here? Hang on, map. Where? Are they upstairs? How do I go up? I went up. What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by the muddy pond of yours? At Drybone. We're at Drybone. No refugee flying to the roof. Yeah, it's normal. Don't worry about it. Fair knack for being a nuisance, Mizu. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. Though we were unable to attract a wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond, north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hopeless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll have to remain in disguise. Damn it. I gotta stay in this disguise? Ugh. Wait. This isn't disguisey enough. What we need... I keep summoning it. We need a better disguise mount. Not minions. I think it just likes how you look wearing those clothes. We need a better disguise mount. So maybe what we need is... a big dragon. Yes. I have come in disguise. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Perfect. Look absolutely smashing, Mizu. Oh, thank you. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for the quarry to appear. What? Oh my god. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldfall, and I come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust in them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, August. August! You bitch! Well, how did you know? You bastards tricked me. I mean, it's your fault. You probably should have recognized us. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Best so, do continue. Rayla, I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised here, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached an Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a normal thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. I think he's just a bitch. I think he's just a bit of an asshole. The mumble was good. What did you say? The coin was good. I said I could sell more meat for a score of lifetimes, and also even a fraction of what the Amalja paid. Okay, so he's an asshole. He did it for fucking money. I don't trust people with facial hair like that. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, blame yourselves or the gods. Wow, not you again. Yeah, it's me again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No. I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe all that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. To sob. Mizu, if you dare and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Okay. Sob lol. I shall praise everything I can do in this filth. If the abductees are still somewhere out there, our foremost priority is to rescue them. Is he doubtful the guy just confessed to everything? Because he's doubtful that the guy didn't leak the patrol stuff. Because the guy is now saying that he didn't leak patrol routes. And now Thancred's like, yeah, I don't believe you. You probably did. Off we go. We're at level 19. Level 19 quest. Ugh. This is gonna take a while. These quests go. The Realm Reborn goes up to level 50 quests. And we're only on 19 right now. This is gonna be a. This is gonna take a very long time. Oh, I can change out my disguise now. I should do that. Give me back my stuff. There we go. No more disguise. Full guy jam jams. I'm not gonna wear the full guy jam jams. Minfilia, I did it. Welcome back. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the support. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Oh no. When we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause, but you might take to the fields suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix. Mutamix Bubbly Pots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, he has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It will serve you well to acquaint an understanding of the process. For this process, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. I'm picking Big's bubble. Mutamix is ever to be found in his camp in central Finalen, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Okie dokie. So this is gonna be like the materia tutorial. It's gonna teach me all about materia and stuff. How am I supposed to see the fire if it's super foggy out? It's not even making fire until I get close to it. Hello, Mutamix. Who is up plan to come to tent ring of Mutamix Bubbly Pots? I have this dagger. fighting tool drinks in airy self. When full of airy self, fight tool changes to stony shine. Name of materia. Does it keep hopping? What do you mean? If materia joined with other fighty tool, then big eyes. Fighty tool gains power of air self. Mudamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mudamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighting tool to Mudamix, yes? Yeah, I got a dagger. The fighting tool is unstrung as eating tool. Make a good teachy show-off of power of materia. Why does Bubbles have balls on the mask? I don't know. Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander point at fighty tool, yes? Materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here Uplander, take fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have a sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how materia Mudamix turned that daggers of yours from the summer as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. The Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. Can I stop jumping like someone is having sex inside? With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If the Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mudamix. I'll be sore in the morning. I mean, if they're having fun in there, I want to join. Let me in. Let me in. I want in. Because I'd have that fun. I want to go in. It costs money to teleport? Yes, it does. It costs money, depending on the distance, it costs more money. But I have quite a bit of it, so I've never run out of money from just teleporting. check out, I mean, stalk the person, the fountains, if they're still there. I mean, we could see if they're still there. Well, now I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. I was taxing everything these days, yep. Holy shit! What is it done? It's another... What? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so someone else set up like a band. Okay. I don't see him. I'm not seeing... Oh, never mind, there he is. Found him. There he is. Yeah, there. See, I told you, he's always here. He's always here. Always here with some girls. I say hello. No, I don't wanna. Don't wanna. Yeah, that sure is the same person. Oh. Yeah, they're just always here. Oh. 24/7 sexy and bikini girls. Yeah, pretty much. Living the life. Like, they're just never not there when I visit that place. They're just always there. Just like, isn't Bug Kingdom Brunel? Who's that? Maybe you wanted a stalker, but you have become one. No, I'm not stalking him. I'm just really curious as to how he has so much time and energy to just sit in Limsa Laminsa doing nothing but talking to girls. Like, I always see him there. He's never playing the game or anything. He's just there, role-playing. Is this game? You're just playing it. Yeah, this is his game. I mean, if that's how he wants to play it, then if that's what's fun to him, then keep going, my dude. If that's what you find fun, like, he obviously finds it fun. He's always there. When I go, who he knows will commit to some... Welcome back. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yeah, I got his dagger. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize the efforts are worthwhile. Always there and always with different group of girls. Yep. He's always there. It's great. Do you think those other girls are his alt accounts? Do you think maybe he's made alt accounts? Nah. Well, I'm sure he has like real people. That would take a lot of effort if he actually made alt accounts just so he could be seen always talking to girls in them sort of Mensa. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Mizu, so make it your ally. Effort to be true, surely. Wait, are you Jenny? No. Nah. I already got 2 girlfriends. It's fine for me. I want to get people's attention. Get them to play along. Don't complain. I'm not complaining. I got afraid. Ted's winning! Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Oh, level 20 quest. Let's go. We're going up. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amolja to discuss their dealings. Window chat. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amolja responsible for the abductions. So they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. Meeting the Amolga. As the Amolja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Mizu. Tancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, he will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Surgeon. Leading the mission, may you walk the light in the crystal. I'm gonna use Volt Switch and run away. These guys seem to be giving me pretty important missions for someone who has just recently joined the Scions. Like, I only just joined the Scions today, and they're like, alright, we're gonna give you the most important missions. Oh, it's down. Hello? Ah, there you are. Spies a mug with a budding passion. They trust you, don't fuck them over. Aw. No, you're a bad bitch. Hi, I'm Mizu Akane of the Science. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amolja and prize them from them the whereabouts of their abductees. What do you do when you convince someone way stronger than you to join your secret society? The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet with Trader, we'll spring the trap. The Minutemen from Fallout 4. Oh, did I just... I think I just skipped the thing. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. How will I know if I'm in the Invisible City or not? I can't see it. We stand to learn much more of the Amolja plot if this mission succeeds. Let's make sure it does. Okay, where's the Invisible City though? Okay, I can see it. It's not very invisible. I mean, I can see it right now. It's looking very visible to me. It's looking kind of visible right now, so. Wow. It's invisible for attack purposes. Is the bait placed? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amoljas appear. Yes, sir. There he is, the bait. Girlfriend. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. Or is it just a stalker? What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh shit, they also planned an ambush. Hee. Did you betray us? What? Haha. Oh, you but traitorous flame soldier, how could you? I never saw it coming. How could possibly... How dare traitorous flame soldier? I never saw this coming. Masturbate, if you will. So many layers to this ambush. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? You really shouldn't have called him that. 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Uha! Aye, your every movement was known to me in ahead of time. Hehehe. What the fuck is that smile? It's terrifying. He's just really happy about it, okay? Now, as much as I love to chat a while, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. I can take him. I got this. It is easy. I can do this. I have no AoE. I'm one level away from doing AoE damage. 12 newbies. Well, I'm level synced. I'm level 24 right now. Is what some of you healers? Is there a healer in here? I can't tell. I'll get rid of some of these other guys. I mean, you guys as well. You guys go away as well. We're having a one-on-one fight. You guys get out of here. Bye-bye. Okay, now it's just you and everyone else that is still alive. No, more of them showed up. How dare. I was getting double teamed. Could you guys hurry up over there? They're not even strong. Just beat them up. That my guys are gonna die over there. Dead. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of guys over here. Easy. Did it. Killed them. They're dead now. It sounds like a Smash Bros. Make fight. Is there a secret one somewhere? What are we doing? What? There we go. More of them. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. I don't even know who he is. Go ahead. Behind you! Oh! Bubbles. Oh, fuck. Bring her. Ah. Difference between literally everyone being dead and this cutscene. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Well, I've just been put to sleep and now I'm being kidnapped. Okay. Oh, I'm in a dungeon now. Hello. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to thy god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The bowel of Emp is now accessible. The traitor has come? Oh no! Thanks for leaving the weapons. Yeah, it's a good thing they they left me with my weapons. And they also left me the only person in here not tied up. Why am I able to just move around freely? And also this guy, why... Okay. Well, we get to do a, not a dungeon, but a trial, which is just a big boss fight. So, trials is just you fight a boss. That's what it is, you just fight a boss. And this one we're gonna fight Ifrit. A dungeon? A fungeon? Oh. Right, and now we wait. Now we wait for the dungeon to pop. We just wait now. Hiccups. They awkwardly avoid converse with the other prisoners. Yup. If I don't look at them, they're not there. They're just... Yup. We need to play the waiting game? Yeah, we're playing the waiting game. We just wait now. We do a bunch of waiting. Oops. Bum. Oh. Oh.
Good
Ah.
God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
No, I'm beautiful. Markiplier. Ah. Okay, supremacy. Okay. That. Okay. Ah. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. We need something to do whilst we're waiting for this. What can we do whilst we're waiting? Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna eat. What are you gonna eat? Mataro redeem? Someone wants to redeem a taro. In pieces, rice, and soy sauce. Ooh, fancy. This sounds good. Mm-hmm. I did redeem tarot? When? Not recently, right? I didn't miss a tarot redeem, did I? Oh my god, you did? Like a minute ago? Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Wait, it didn't show up in chat. It didn't show up in chat for me. What? Okay, tarot time. I need to have like a sound effect or something for that tarot redeem so that I can actually, you know, see it. Because most of my redeems have like sound effects to them. Tarot is like the only one that doesn't. Pop cat. Actually, we're also waiting. We might as well just put in some music. There we go. Put some music whilst we're waiting. Let me click back into the game. There we go. Your dad's Adam Sandler. A little confused. Ooh. Oh my god, it popped. I'm doing tarot. I'm doing tarot right now, game. What? There was no one in the queue. Okay, I'll keep the tarot card deck out. We'll do it after the dungeon. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from the misery. Okay, everyone else is in the fight right now. It's just waiting for me to finish this, so yay. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. We talked about religion and my have accidentally converted her to atheism. Hooray! Oh, explosion! Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhood. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch the heathen souls. Bloody hells. Bring those too as well. Oomph. What's going on? None of the servants loyal to me, behold, the souls are unbelievables and forfeit. Oh, they're being betrayed! They're now food for Ifrit. Yeah, fuck you guys. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more, and loyal minions, feed me my flames with your faith. I'm gonna beat him up. Another betrayal. Ah. Fire hot. Almighty Ifrit. My one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible! What sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be you're an atheist? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. The other guys because they're currently, people in the thing are currently waiting for me to, I've just been slapped. I've just been, you know what, we're skipping. I don't want to keep them up, I don't. I don't want to keep them. I hate that they put fucking, I really hate that this game put cutscenes before the these things, because everyone in the dungeon has to then wait for you to finish the cutscene, and those cutscenes can be long. The cutscene was basically, I couldn't be betrothed by Ifrit, so now I'm beating up Ifrit. There you go. They stabbed you, I know. Could have done them while you were waiting. Yeah. I know in the expansions they get rid of that. So, but you're not holding up your party whilst you're watching cutscenes. But base game, there's gonna be a lot of that. Unfortunately. So we might just have to skip those cutscenes because I really don't want to be an asshole and keep everyone waiting for a boss fight that could take like 12 seconds. Like, we're done now. A certified one. Right, this cutscene doesn't matter as much because it's the end. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh, a crystal. A floaty crystal. Oh my god. Watch all the cutscenes. Oh, what are you doing? I'm doing stuff. Playing Final Fantasy. We're doing New Game Plus. Okay, character just kind of looks confused after killing a god. Pray forgive my lateness. Oh, now you're short, Frankfurt. I was trying the New Game Plus. Me either. But I decided to give it a try. Since I actually skipped pretty much all of the story when I was playing through this game. So this is like... It's New Game Plus, but it's like a new experience for me, pretty much. I was delayed by a congregation of Emergers zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. I assume... Okay, no one's like shouting at me or anything, so I am not holding anyone up. Just making sure. If it can be killed, it isn't worth worshipping. These sandwiches were not sandwiches, were wraps. What? Oh, persistent. Oh shit, Thancred! Oh my god! Wow! Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Would have been super useful earlier. Yep. That bears where it at. As for those two, it is fair to say that your hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Mizu. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Being rough before the class. Well, let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surroundings. Camp Drybone, shall we say? He was busy getting his hair tousled gently by a large cat man. This way, sir. Run. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Nero. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere where what I had anticipated. Even taking Uldan interference into account. Cafe Nero. You should know better than to rely on 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the persistent, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. What even is that from? I keep hearing that everywhere. Genshin is a fucking Genshin meme? Oh my god. Well, that was all. I say it so eloquently though. Down for the read. But I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Bro got rid of him. Perhaps, but there is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. You're kidding me, right? Who? What? Leave duty. Oh, someone gave me a commendation anyway. Even though I kept them waiting, they gave me a commendation. It's very nice of them. Do you not know that song? I don't think so. I don't think I know the song. I don't know. And that it's a Phineas and Ferb thing, right? The only song I sort of know from that one, it's like the meme song where Doofenshmirtz gets his hands stuck to like a DJ table or something. That's like the only one I really know. In general. I will look at it later. I'll look later. I will look at it later. I need a double drink on that one. Okay. They allow me to come rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. The Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. No, what? 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 Huh? Now, where are we? Yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you, or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it still suits me to dwell on the negatives amidst all our misfortunes. There is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. We don't apologize here? What are we apologizing for? Where is the deed of no ordinary individual? Mizu, not that I ever thought you were an ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential. Living on game, I didn't pay attention. What? Is the DJ behind Will Smith's album back during the Fresh Prince days? Was also in the new show. Oh. Despite that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye talent remains unendimed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You may well have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail when... just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problem won't solve themselves. Who wasn't the one who recruited you? Well, eye for talent. Yeah, he didn't do anything. He's taking all the credit. He did nothing. Come on. Talent go. Well, I don't know about that. I don't have many talents. I don't got a lot of talents, really. The tarot! Oh! Yeah, okay, I'm gonna continue shuffling the cards. I was giving myself an auto run until we get there. Swimming, guitar, streaming. Okay, swimming I haven't done in years. Guitar, I've pretty much given up on. And streaming, I don't even think I'm that good at it. So... I think you're pretty good at streaming. Oh, thank you. Okay. Here's a good stream. Thank you. There we go. We can stop there. And continue shuffling. I don't know. I feel like I could do better at streaming. I just don't know how. Italian, thank you. Remembering socials? Did I forgot again today, didn't? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I forgot to post on the socials again today. I'm so bad at that. Oh. Well, I gotta do other stuff in my socials as well. I can't just keep posting my live, my going live tweets every time. I gotta put other content on my socials. I just don't know what though. I don't know what else to put on them. I mean, I don't have socials. Marissa, you have at least 2 that I know of. Because I'm following you on both of them. Okay, YouTube upload of your VODs. I already do that. I already do uploads of my YouTube VODs. With thumbnails. Get some Fortnite tips. Thumbnails, so yeah, I do thumbnails. Oh yeah, TikTok. I've been meaning to make content for TikTok. I have a few ideas what I can do for TikTok, but I just haven't done it. I just haven't done anything for TikTok because I don't know. I feel really awkward just recording myself without stream being on. Oh, where's this card? What's out? Okay. This one then. We got to get Strive compilation? What? Huh? The stream been cut off. I don't want to do it on stream. Don't wanna. I just have to get used to like recording myself. Because, I don't know, stream is different for me. It doesn't feel like I'm recording or anything. I'm just like here chilling with you guys. But if I'm recording, it's just like I'm talking to no one. I feel more confident if I'm talking to people, like you guys right here. But just like recording by myself. I just have to get used to that. Where is this card? Aha. What is this? Oh, cups. Oh, at the wrong place. It's from your VODs and make TikToks. I've tried. I've done a few of those. I don't know. Because sometimes if someone makes a really good clip of my stream, I'll sometimes take those clips and put them onto like YouTube Shorts and TikToks. But not many people make clips, so there's not enough clips. Aha, here we go. We review in Discord. Cool, we record. No. My problem too. People gotta clip more, because then I'll like I'll feature them. I'll feature the clips I like on my Twitch, and then I'll probably even put them into a TikTok and a YouTube short. Okay, I have the card for the tarot reading. You ready? You ready for this awesome tarot reading that's definitely not gonna go bad in any way? Remember to subscribe with Glitch Prime. Okay, so tarot reading time. This card shows a fishy situation, something you should look at carefully. If the card represents a person, there may be a deceit involved, flattery for gain, or unwanted pregnancy, or secrecy in matters of the heart. Someone may be trying to seduce you, and you are blinded to the falseness of his or her intentions. Or you may be playing the role of the seducer, toying with someone's emotions. If so, take care. You might get yourself hurt. Oh, okay. So either you're seducing someone or someone's seducing you. And maybe you'll get pregnant. I can't trust anyone, and someone might be pregnant. Yeah. Well, it's specifically someone who's trying to seduce you. Or if you're trying to seduce someone else. I think. So, like, be careful of that, I guess. And, wear protection. This one have a flat. Then chicken wanna bang? Oh, I'd bang for some chicken. Hell yeah. Gonna get seduced by a pregnant person. Oh my god. Noted. Heck, if you just gave me some KFC, if you gave me KFC and was like, hey, do you wanna, if I give you this KFC, you wanna bang? I'd be like, yes. Give me the KFC and then we'll bang. I remember this is not Fansly yet. No, homemade air fried chicken. Oh, if it's homemade as well, then double bang. Even more banging. Franklin told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the solar giving his full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. So good cooking eels bang. Once alone cooking. My late arrival nearly cost Mizu her life. I wasn't there when Amalja took her prisoner. Hey, I was fine. I could have handled it. It was a decorative bucket for displaying wine bottles. What? I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. By some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have been had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I am failing you. From the full-size bucket to these 3 dates. Ah. Had like 95%, 5% health, killing a god. Didn't need your help, Frankfurt. Take up his your back. Okay, have fun. What's done is done, Fankrid. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hi. Mizu, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Did you just pop? Yes. Frankfurt has told me everything you have done while to return us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. Hey, do you know what our parents got us every year for our birthday and Christmas? Socks? Underwear.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah. Same. The world was black and white. As we suspected, the Amaljas undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. But the 90s were unfortunately extremely colorful. I don't remember a lot from the 90s. I was still a teeny itty bitty child. I didn't have a fully formed brain back then. Damn it. This is so young. I mean, I wouldn't really say I'm that. I'm 28. I'll be 29 in like 2 weeks. I don't like how close I am to 30. I don't like it. I'm at 90s is Austin Powers. 1999, that's barely 90s. Oh my god. Oh baby. And Nancy, you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Oh my god, backstory. PS2 released in 2001. There's a Family Guy game for it. Yep, there is. I grew up with the PS1 though. I grew up with the PS1. Which I think came out like near my birthday. When did the PS1 come out? PS1. 1995. PS1. Release date. September 1995. Okay, so it came out like a year after I was born. Damn. No, wait. Japan, December 1994. So it came out pretty close to my birthday. Like very close to my birthday in Japan. This is so young. What do you mean I'm so young? Well, I was born in 1994. What's so young about that? My uncle buying it on release day and returning it because he didn't have any games out yet. Oh my god. The Wii came out when I was like 1. Oh, that was like 2006. Welcome back. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. The stream is attacking me. Why? You know how old I am. I've told you before how old I am.
The useless princess asked me, Gordon, I need you to take me to cook. Oh, bloody hell. I'd rather try and teach a lobster to sing. Here's a tip for you. Start with boiling water. If you can't handle that without burning down your kitchen, then stay out of it.
Ah.
Now go and stop distracting Mizwa Khan
from
their game with your nonsense. Will you?
Yeah. Thank you for follow. Hi. Welcome. Now ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Hi, how are you? I'm 22. Aressa baby. Alas, this will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. That meow still gives me anxiety from all the bot attacks. Oh, yeah, same. Every time I get a follow now, I'm like super fucking wary. And I'm like looking at the name and be like, that, please don't be another one. Don't be another transphobe. Kind of annoying, honestly. Alright, I'm not a god, but good. Good. Because we've had a bunch of hate raids recently. And it's just been like hundreds of transphobic bots just following over and over again. That's what the fuck, yeah. It's been super annoying. So I'm very happy whenever I get a normal follow now, because it's not a transphobe bot. Transphobes suck balls. No, that's scary for them. This is wild how much free day time they have for hate. I know, it's super annoying. Oh, when you have free time for love. You have free girlfriends. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. But to understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. No, Fries is still 18. Oh no. Aw. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Oh wait, we're talking about sucking now? Let's go. Same about owning girls. Well, I'm bi, so I can suck whoever I want. When the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more powers, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subject. Ugh. Yet even as Ifrit took your commands in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to your to the power you possess, the Echo. We Ace are nominated to get this to this dragon. But what about me though? I'm not on E yet. I'm not on E yet. What about me? On E but has bigger boobs for me. What can I say? I'm blessed. Maybe I'm just like there is just a chance that I'm intersex and I'm just producing both hormones or something. Yeah, skinny. I'm not that skinny. I'm not that skinny. Oh, it would be fine, but don't expect sex times till boy smell goes away. Oh. I too am into sex. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Okay, so I don't even know what boy smell is. I don't really have much of a sense of smell for that. Androphobia? Oh. It is as though a great power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. That might have something similar. Oh no. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself. With that, we may rest easy for our time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Mizu. Fear is for masculinity, so fear of men. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You may be sure if it's short, it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. No, Gyno is the prefix for femininity, so if a female robot would be a gynoid, not an android. Oh. Men make me anxious. Aw. Not a fembot. Whether she intended to or not, I'm feeling neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Oh, cool. So the prisoners we saved are now being put to death. Okay. The X-Men. Swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, who he cannot choose but worship. And so, we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocence needs be sacrificed. Hope that you will continue to stand with us, Mizu. Okay, so once they get fucking blasted by the primal, they're forever in the primal service. So that's why we gotta kill them. Because otherwise it gives the primals power. And we don't have a way to break them out of their little thing. So we just murder them, I guess. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses of his people suffered. Till next time! Camilla lives. Louis Schwa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to be better. I have to be stronger. You go do your little anime training arc. We get so baked to experience ego death again. Oh my god. Here in the making. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make the way in Eorzea. It's a bad thing. Oh, it just sounds like... What is... What is ego death, exactly? I have experienced this feeling of lose oneself. Because as we reported, this feeling like a form of dying, in which one lets go of that sense of self and identity. Triggered ego death, includes Oh, I experience that all the time. That's my life. Or maybe like a very dumbed down version of it, maybe. That happened in Guardians of the Galaxy too? Maybe. Oh. You got cool hair. Okay. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ida and Papadimo that Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Lose the boundaries between self and other, and experience oneness with the universe. Huh. Well, I mean, it's not quite what I experienced. I have another. Hang on. There was a name for a thing. I found it a while ago, and now I can't remember what it was. One of Isambard Kingdom Burnout ever experienced ego death? I mean, the Victorians were on a lot of drugs. Hang on. Maybe I can find it. After a 2-month tolerance break? What? I want to have a higher. This depersonalization, derealization disorder. That's the thing I experience. Dissociative disorders. Yeah, that's the thing I get. Which one specifically was the one I got? I forgot. Um, derealization. That's the one I get. I have derealization a lot. Brownies and even feel anything. I never had an edible brownie. I've not done any drugs of any kind. I've never had the feeling of being high. Same. We should like go and get high together or something and make out and like do stuff. We should eat a weed together. Yes. We have dissociative identity disorder. These personality realizing it's just a normal day for us. I finally found out about those things like a few months ago. I was like, oh my god, this is just this is the thing that I've been experiencing for my entire life, and now it has a name. Hooray! And then I forgot what the name was. Bring Annie along just in case. Yeah. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. You realized you had it. We have guests, Mizu, or rather, you have guests. Oh shit. If it belongs, add ice to make it less harsh. Oh. Oh, I missed that. I missed what you were saying. When did you just bust in here? Hey, Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Science of Seven Dawn have been recently welcomed a new hero into their myths. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Mensa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Mizu, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go such lengths to enlist a new crew, but they have is an evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Mizu's deeds spread so quickly, that the immortal flame should know of her triumph to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? I'm being courted. Eep. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Akane. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face Primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Now that the people hold you in high esteem, and that you'll always be welcome among us. You saved the multiverse yet? No, not yet. Save the Fool Guys? I saved enough Fool Guys. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the Twellswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Akane. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. At least the Bowlord is safe. Yup, at least Bowlord is safe. Yeah, they're calling me Mistress. It's... The winner of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. Yamra was not exaggerating when she said you have a look of a hero. How often does she speak of you, friend? I mean, top for first time. They got the fancy early access. This guy came from the Empire. Remember right, you killed some fool guy? I didn't kill any fool guys. None of them died. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strengths to ours, and together let's see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. I don't know, you're the only one here who didn't call me mistress. You're being a bad boy. He's a bad boy. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts in this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations. Some Birdwell, but I laughed at that. What? Iconic and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of Twin Adders of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldar. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which the Grand Company best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice in your face. I have thought occurs to me. You'll of course recall the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service. But as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses will to help you make an informed decision. What do you say, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are wise, and as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Mizu hear our leaders speak, and return here with her decision. I'm already part of a Grand Company, though. We eagerly await your answer. You have to read for political campaigns. Wait, there's no door off that way. There's only one way into this place, and where are you guys going? Why are you over here now? Well, full well that the adventurers are by their nature liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Mizu, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know the great power won't attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman in the midst of a Grand Company. However, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. Hope that we can continue to rely upon you. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. Grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole, similar yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I'll have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. It's a mobile phone. It's like a walkie-talkie mobile phone. Eorzea is changing, Mizu, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say that the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now is the time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will appraise you as to where with the remembrance service is due to take place. When you get that before the last mission, would have made everything a lot easier. Yup. Wants to be able to talk to you anytime. Most thought of it as a literal pearl you shove in your ear, and it terrifies me. Yeah, they never actually show what the object is, I think. I've always imagined it as just like a fucking pearl you stick in your ear, and it just makes sounds in your ear. It's like a Bluetooth thing that goes in your ear. Whereas the Walkman. Let's speak the Tataru. Like a mammal fish. A what? A what fish? Why am I putting a fish in my ear? Tataru, hello. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Mizu. Might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Fish is from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's been a very long time since I've read the I watched the movie and attempted to read the book. I tried to listen to the audiobook once. And then I stopped. Was like the internet translation service. And the TV show is good. There's a TV show? There's a... what? The title is literally a reference. What do you mean? What? Huh? What do you mean my title is what? I only read the books and watched the film. I've read like... well, I listened to the audiobook of like half. I listened to half of the book. The second book is The Restaurant at the End of the Universe. Oh my god. The Restaurant at the End of the Universe. Oh. Oh. You know, to get this title, I had to do a whole quest in which I actually set up my own restaurant at the end of the universe. Oh. Oh my god. That whole quest line was setting up a restaurant at the end of the universe. Okay. I didn't realize it was a Hitchhiker's reference. Okie dokie. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adders, will hold the first of the free services. The elder Seistir Kan Zena will deliver her dress at Mi Keto's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change, though there's not much we can do about that. To make Gridania a first port call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Ruban Aldin will be addressing the masses of the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Hey, Bandit, don't eat the tinfoil. No. The tinfoil isn't food. You have a whole bowl of food you can eat. Don't eat the tinfoil. No. Tinfoil is not food. Tinfoil shiny though. She's a cat. She's not supposed to like tinfoil. I was told tinfoil scares cats. I put the tinfoil in a place where...
But mother, tinfoil has good crunchy. I want crunchy, mother.
No, no crunchy. Why are you so weird, Bandit? Why do you like citrus and why do you like tinfoil? Those are the two things cats aren't supposed to like. Why are you so weird? Cucumber. She'll probably love the cucumbers. I mean, to be fair, she does act more like a dog a lot of the time. She's a trans species. Dog cat. She's constantly chasing her tail. We play fetch before I go to sleep. Like, we had a long game of fetch last night. She really wanted to chase the things. Well, Melweb Bluesfisfin will be giving her address. Well, dog cat has the same number of syllables as? What? The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the... There's a Zen feel, and he will meet you. Got all that? Nope. Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance service suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my pre-subscribed order. But with your record of impeccable timing and luck. Don't eat the tinfoil. No. No tinfoil for you. How do you make so strong pops? Those are light pops. Those are my light pops. Those are my speedy light pops. Hey, Bandit, no. Lips into teeth and then push out air. That's not even how I do those pops. The pops I do are literally just like my lips. But it's just my lips. Just my lips. If I did it the way you explained, then I get a real loud pop. Yeah, pops. Look, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Bye-bye. Just sitting here popping my lips for no reason. Okay. I feel like this maybe is the end of this part, maybe? Because I would like to end the stream again on, like, the ending of part 2. I don't know how long this is going to go on for, though. Podcast spreads.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Oh my god, voice acting?
Seeds are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
What do you mean? She's definitely alive. She's definitely alive.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
She's still trying to eat the tinfoil. Maybe the tinfoil is just now too crumpled. I need to get like a fresh tinfoil out. Maybe it's just too crumpled for her now, and she's not like eating it anymore.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
His voice has changed as well. These voices are weird.
The unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever
Why do you guys have horns?
To protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
What race are these people? Because they're not dragon people, because they don't have scales, but they just have random horns.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard
No,
of the
I'm not racist. I'm just wondering.
We might push back the encroaching darkness.
Hey, Bandit. Don't pretend like you're stretching. I know what you're trying to do. No. No. Demons. Trying to sound cool to repress you.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Where is it? Are you bored? Do you wanna... There's so many toys here. Look, you want to chase this mouse?
The Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
Think a special Gibel? Yay!
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder,
pay a lot of attention to this.
ever shall I
I'm
bear
paying
the
so
weight
much
of our
attention.
people's sacrifice.
I know what's happening. She's giving a speech,
Alas,
and none of the words
their
mean
loss
anything.
was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Oh, she's just talking about the calamity. We've heard this story like 15 billion times already.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation,
There's so much attention I will pay to this kind of speech in real life.
resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Get the fuck out of me. Oh no!
Woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by
Many
our
lives
suffering.
were lost.
They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
Okay.
Dark times are upon us.
These two people here have darker lipstick than me. I literally have black lipstick on right now, and it's like not dark enough. How do you guys have black lipstick? Gimme!
Time was a man could walk the high road
Is
without fear.
her tea taken, good girl?
On this day, 5 years ago, countless
Made it in
Eorzeans laid
themselves.
down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Hey, no, you can't go off my hair now. Bandit's getting all restless. He wants attention and stuff. Again, we can't use black lipstick. Too dark for it to look good. Aww.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
That voice is so different. Oh my god. Hey, no, no bandit, no.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
You wanna chase the fish? Want a fish? Go get the fish. Asuna could go as a recurring character. Wait, is that actually the name they gave her? Some for 10 years made us white passing. Aww. Yep, oh my god. Yes, they become main characters.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival.
To make cops not shoot on
If
sight.
we are to stand
the
against
sun,
them,
I'll fucking take it.
we must remember what it is to be united.
I showed you for the big time character arcs.
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Wait, it's painful.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
How long is this speech? I gotta like do 2 more of these things.
I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
We are witches, not vampires. I can be a witch and not like the sun.
And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
We must think of the children. Please, someone think of the children. Is that it? Is that your speech? Are we done now? Think of the children. Classic transfer plane. Yeah. Politicians only pretend to care about kids. Yep.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Oh, I hate that voice. Oh. That is not what he sounds like. No. Oh, these voices so out of place.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Think of the children, that's why we're giving them appropriate therapy.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Yeah.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of
Was the well-aired voice is better than these? Oh no. Oh, I'm looking forward to when we can get to the expansions now, because then we can actually have the good voice actors back. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with the two beast tribes. The Exile are unquestionably the more troublesome being of a naturally warlike disposition, and will want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Until recently, at least, alas, they have grown aloof, and a change of observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ruma. Best VA in the game. I'm such a good voice actor. Can you not see all these voices I'm giving these characters? My range of voices is so big. Roomba. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. While they clash with the Exile ever more regularly, they may be assured that they do not do so in self-defense. Let me give one of them a Welsh accent. I don't know how to do accents. I don't know how to do accents. I'm just bad at it. Oh, Brahmi accent. I don't even know what kind of accent that is. Bound by a peaceful treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. We can talk about sheep shacking. The Welsh accent by talking like a Welsh person. Ah, of course, of course. I can't remember how a Welsh person talks. Ah! The Twelveswood has grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elements, will put an end to their worlds. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I wager? Meanwhile, the Exile will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all of the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of capable adventure prove them to be? Or perhaps we'll find out if the Elder Seedsteer words fell on fertile ground. This youth is definitely in his school debate club. He actually is, though. He actually is. That's canon. He actually is in his debate club. Well, with facts and logic, he is the debate club. Youth power. Wow. Oh my god, do I have to listen to another speech? How long are these speeches gonna be? Because I'm kind of hoping this is the end of part 2, and then we'll be moving on to end of stream. Hopefully these speeches don't last for like fucking half an hour each. $13 hours. Oh. Or at least I hope Alphino and Alizé don't speak to me for like an hour afterwards. After the speech.
'Tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Wow!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage
Welcome to our realm of
forevermore.
one.
Hurrah! Rauban!
Hurrah!
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Okay.
There.
Oh, they're here again.
General's back as the Grand Company's standard.
Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna tell you the same story you heard 5 times. Oh, he totally is. He's about to do the exact same
Note
thing.
The sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Okay, alright, nerd, I don't really care. Why are you giving me a history lesson in the middle of this speech?
Our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold
Or as a
than
walking
we.
expedition dump.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
Brother who talks in the movie theater.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return.
Ah.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Yes.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
Okay. There's some Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner, please.
The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads.
Yeah, hang on, give me a second. Hang on. Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh, 2018 gameplay, yo. Alright. Yep, and then we go. Yours is echoed by her character. If I put in one of these, a window capture, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, that's oh, okay. That's right up there. Can I crop that? Can I crop this a little bit? Bookmarks, you can see my bookmarks anyway. I show my bookmarks all the time. No, I guess it's a filter. A crop. There we go. We're gonna crop. I don't know how much I need to crop it by. 100? 500. 50. Oh. This is a lot of effort for just a silly little joke. 200. And let's make that one 200. 150. Yeah. I'll do. Make that smaller. There we go. Oops. There we go. Hey, there you go. Enjoy that.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
It's a Christmas themed one as well.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that
I don't like how big that is. We'll make it a little bit smaller. There we go. There you go.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
This is the queen, by the way.
Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Yah for Ul'dah!
Together we
The
are
president
one.
knows everything until she hears people clap and clap with them and leave.
Your grace.
Your grace.
Raoban?
It's the queen. But you can't see her.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
Victory and
Who is that talking?
stride fearless into the inferno, for we are.
There's a freaking gremlin in the audience. Well, the others are seriously this is someone who is sitting on someone's forearm. Someone's forearm is budding right now, yup. Who is saying that? And this happens. Alright, that's enough of this bit. That's enough of this. That's enough of this bit. We're done with this bit. Where's the delete button? You delete? Yeah, get rid of it. Bye bye. Well, for the effort, The Ul'dahs have long history conflict with the Immortal Beast. Their tribes worship them primal efforts. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Yes, yes. The Ul'dahs do not shy from confrontation. If it threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. Well, I can't focus now. Erisa doesn't like it, so it goes away. No, it was annoying me. Family Guy clips, oh my god. No. They have dealt with Ifrits thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one several problems, for they have been quite these past days. The Guardians have not gone away. Pay for it to not be a period here. No hugs, no money here. Oh. Well, I can't buy food with hugs. And cook for you? No capitalism I can get behind. Exposure. Oh. Tried asking the self-service machine. I haven't asked the self-service machine if I give it a hug, it'll just give me my stuff. Refugees continue to arrive in droves. Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. if it has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Oldans sent their forces to smite the Primal, and though they are irreverently succeeded, each victory is bought with blood, and it is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. How many of yours instill their wallet while hugging? It's not a great plan if all my viewers don't have money. Might as well chain now rest her plan to everyone. Yeah, it's not a very good plan to announce. If you announce your evil plan to everyone, then it's not gonna work very well. The purse is empty. Everyone's purses and wallets are empty. We're all poor here. Every time send up forces. Okay. Small wonder that the old mortal flames are equal to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be most welcome addition to their ranks. Inclined for a co-op meal deal today? Oh my god, no! Not the co-op meal deal! Alright, you ready for another speech? And for Alpha Node and Alizé to give us more exposition? It's gonna be fun! Maybe more Subway surfers. I'm not bringing it up again. I'm not going through the effort to get another freaking scream catcher of Subway surfers.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
Oh,
It's sunk beyond
we
the
got
seabed.
Scotsmen in here. It's Mel with Bluesfasfin.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
My heart does not do that. Yeah.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in
It's
this
Bruce.
fertile
What's going
bay.
on, Bruce? There's a serious medical condition.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Tits. She do have boob. Ah, it's these guys
Did you
again.
look as the Admiral bid you?
No.
It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
It's not.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates.
I don't care.
While the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
Oh, does it?
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea,
Oh my god, I never would have thought that the pirate ship on the flag represented a pirate ship.
was reborn. All answered the call,
The
from the
fucking
Knights of the
Vexillon-
Barracuda to
what?
Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together we met our
Standards are
would-be
basically
conquerors
flags.
upon the field of Cartano.
Yeah, I guess they are flags.
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Shapeologist.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Salute.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
The freedom.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5
We'll
long
stamp here.
years since the calamity struck. 5
Everyone.
long years of tireless rebuilding.
So doesn't fit that child. No, his voice does not fit. Don't worry, once we get to the expansions, the voices will fit. I much prefer the new voices they have. These voices suck. Everyone has a moment of silence. Stop talking. Get slapped during the speech.
Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Nah.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Looks strong. Do you think she could lift me up and throw me in bed? Probably.
We are well nigh
She's pretty big.
Yet there are those
She's big and
among us
strong.
who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes.
My number.
How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left
You
to
know,
us.
throw me into traffic? I actually could do that as well.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned
Melvib is my waifu? Oh.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of
That's
the
fine.
sea,
I'm taking a
gather beneath
Stola.
the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves
Here's my waifu.
till
Aw.
sea swallows all.
We got married?
Long live the Admiral! Admiral
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
There's Street Fighter 6.
Fancy meeting you again.
I know, it's like you guys are stalking me or something. Anyone suckers? Also, the little smirk he did there gives off freaking what's his name? Jin. Kaioshin vibes from like Dragon Ball Z when he gets first introduced, like the World Tournament in Dragon Ball Z. He comes in all like smug like. Alphino's giving off that kind of vibes right now. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Nimsolaminster is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first is the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lumensians' backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Guardians wet their blades with and watch. If the Lumensians are to have any hope in withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must set aside the primal threat, dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon take the decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Bellstorm standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. Well, what a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Oh, my walkie-talkie. The other guy's ass. Compared to those, the pants kind. This is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, that I had thought we ought to have them here in the Waking Sands. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer, when necessary. In short, hurry back. And I'm not creep. Sure. There's a person who looks like they're walking around talking to themselves now. Well, no. I really hope this is the end of part 2. There we go. Give you a speech about the speeches. No! No more speeches! Ah! And talk about speeches. Minfilia! Welcome back, Mizu. Were the Grand Company leader's words illuminating as you had hoped? Nope. Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are such in demand. Well, there are more of you, Mizu. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the company official your answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Alphino sounds evil. Alphino actually sounds like an evil guy right now. Like he's all like plotting and mischievous. He sounds evil.
As though the calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Whatever do you mean?
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
And the rich kid at
Since
school
you
who
are
bullies
so
everyone.
observant,
Yeah.
mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
None.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
Like, he sounds so freaking arrogant.
No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Okay, Ashley considers the Grand Company's friends. Mm-hmm. Sip.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
My dude's just sitting there doing the sip emote.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
So freaking arrogant. I don't like this version of Alphino.
We are to escort you.
I don't like him.
Coming to it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Like, he's talking like as if he's like fucking a main villain of a Final Fantasy series. He's talking like Seymour from fucking Final Fantasy X right now.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds.
Seymour? Yeah, Seymour. Seymour. Hang on. 10. Seymour. Fucking Seymour. He's talking like this dude right now. You know, the main villain of Final Fantasy X. Who's he even talking to now? He's talking to himself at this point. I don't need any of these up. And he's this guy is like 10 billion people dying is worth it to save our country.
But prevent old ones from opening anew.
Like, he has 100% evil aura right now. I gotta actually choose a Grand Company. I'm already in a Grand Company. What one am I in? Banana. You. I'm joining you for a second time. Yes, join the Twinada. You have chosen wisely, my friend. Thank you. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to the Adder's Nest. Oh. So you know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to a personal officer right there. It'll guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt it will be deeds of great honor. They shall be proud of call you sister. Okay. Well, I was really hoping that was the end, but got resting evil voice. Ah, it's a full guy. Oh, full guy. There he is. His version of him was like this. Yeah, I didn't even know he was like this. Like, I mean, I heard things that he was like a little bit of an asshole in A Realm Reborn. I didn't know he was like this. I hate this version of Alpha though. You're an invasive species. They sure are. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. I believe you are expecting me. Ah, the great adventurer herself. Yes, our recruitment officers sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you in our ranks, friend. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Tsar! What is it? Report. Time to read the contract. There's a message from Amarissa's Spire. Sir. A high-wind skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of EVs. Gods, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are present near field, dealing with XIV. Measle, I know full well you are here yet to be formally introduced into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Guardian-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southwest of 9 Ilves. Locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. Okay, so apparently the ending isn't in sight. There's more. You know, that whole free big speeches thing really felt like the ending to like a chapter. I guess not. Still on level 20 quests. 24-hour stream, no. No.
Ah, good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're going for 6 hours 20. Maybe I'll end it here. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Maybe I want a snack. I might go get a snack to munch on, because I'm kind of hungry a little bit. We skipped AR and played the later stuff. Yes. I skipped a lot of things. Hang on, if I suspend this, I'll show ya. So this is what happened when I first played the game, right? So, I started playing A Realm Reborn. One simply does not stop at 6 hours. So, I started playing Realm Reborn, and this was back before they changed it to be less tedious. Like, when it first came out, basically. And I started playing it, and it was getting really tedious, and I was like, I can't be bothered with this anymore. I'm just gonna start skipping everything, because this is going on for too long. I've been playing for like 100 hours now, and I haven't even finished A Realm Reborn yet. And so I just started skipping it, and then I went to Heavensward, and I was like, well, I've started skipping this much, I'm not gonna understand the story now, so I'm just gonna keep skipping. I was like, well, I might as well continue skipping through Stormblood. I have no care for the story anymore. I just want to get to the dungeons. So I just keep skipping. And then I had a long break. I had like a few years break after Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers came out, and I was like, you know what? I'll pay attention to Shadowbringers. I'll put in the effort, and I'll pay attention to this one. And then I loved it. I loved every second I played Shadowbringers. I played all of Shadowbringers, I paid attention to it, and I loved it, and I played Endwalker, and I loved it. So now I'm going back to the beginning, and I'm paying attention to this time. I'm paying attention to the story this time. Someone was yelling in my ear, you skipped Heavensward and Stormblood? Yes. I kept skipping until I got to Shadowbringers, where I finally was like, I'll actually pay attention to the story now. So I know the story from Shadowbringers onwards. Everything before that, is either just like little bits I got from Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and like maybe a few YouTube videos. So this is essentially just like a first experience for me for the story of this entire game. I have almost 1,000 hours in this game, by the way. I know like none of the story apart from like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. By the way, what? It's just, yeah. Because I just liked doing dungeons. I liked doing the content. So I wasn't really bothered. I wasn't really bothered by not knowing the story, because I just liked doing the content and the things. And then there was the near raids that I really want to do. Because the near raids are cool. Alright, this is classic music. And so I just did all the content instead of paying attention to the story. You know, I've had fun. But I think it's about time I actually know what the story of the game is. Yeah. And I can not learn everything before the next expansion comes out. Although I still need to catch up with Endwalker. I haven't done the additional stuff at Endwalker yet. I completed the main story for Sight and Endwalker, but they've added extra stuff since then. So there's more story to Endwalker now. If I'm in a VC and someone is playing Overwatch, I'm not getting yelled at. Ah, okay. Let's get the next expansion and then 4 years from now play the story. Yeah! Let's go! But yeah, I think that'll be enough for today. I was hoping we could do like a part each stream. Like do each part, one part per stream. But this part has been going on for quite a while, and I don't know when the end is. So I don't know. I don't know when the end is, so I'll just end when I get sleepy, I guess. Longest flag streams? Yep. These are gonna be long streams. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of story and stuff. Not being VC with someone yelling about stuff like that. A lot of cinematics to stretch out the gameplay. Yeah, there was a lot of cinematics today as well. But that will be it for today. That is that for today. And skip and exit. And there we go. Okay. Thanks for stream. Thank you for watching. Okay, we gotta find someone to raid though. Who we raid today? Who we doing a raid today with? Oh. Yuki, Toma. I mean, Yuki's playing Scrabble. That would scrabble my brain up because dyslexic. What is Toma playing? Oh, it's the Wobble Dog one. Okay. Okay. It's also you? Oh no. Because there's also Lilith Plus, who's playing that Neon White game again, which looks interesting. I might play that game at some point. Like a speedrunning type game. That could be fun to play at some point. I might look into getting that. White is fun as fuck. Hot guy. Would be quite vexing. Okay. You want Toma. You want the Toma. Alright, I'll raid you guys off to Arisha's crush, I guess. He's playing Wobble Dogs right now. And I don't know much about this game other than the dogs wobble. But yeah, I'll throw you guys at Toma. Oh, there you go. So you named them. So I'm gonna press the raid button. There we go. It's Thursday today, right? So I'll be back Sunday. We'll be back Sunday. I haven't got anything planned for Sunday yet. It could be more Final Fantasy. It could be something completely different. Who knows? Who knows what it could be? But yeah. When we drive up. You gotta get Strive. I played Strive a few times on stream before. I don't currently have it installed though, so... But I'll think of something. Could be more Final Fantasy, could be something completely different. Who knows? But yeah, hope you guys have a good day, night, and morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you all Sunday. Thank you for watching. I love you all. Okay. See you later. Bye.